untrained eye. A place where the mettle of warriors, the uninitiated, and the forgotten are tested. It is here, within these walls, where your true purpose can be found. As if waking from a dream, you find yourself standing in a massive room. The walls curve outward and away from you, as if racing towards infinite possibilities. Before you is a path that slopes upwards to the top of a stone pyramid. A faint, bluish hue can be seen emanating from it. Your feet seem to move forward on their own. You are unsure of what is at the top, what causes this light, but somehow trust it. A growing confidence building in your gut is telling you that you are meant to be. At the top, a triangular device sits silently on the floor. It appears to be hewn from a strange metal. Briefly, small traces of light sparkle across the surface, akin to an unclouded starlit night. The path stops over the center of the device, and that is where you choose to stand. Suddenly and silently, the device begins to move. The bluish hue of the top begins to fade as all light seems to fade from existence. You find yourself drawn to looking upward as the last remaining light dwindles. Suddenly, a flash! You feel swept off your feet as lights and colors of black, blues, and purples come pouring into the room from a singular point above you. Marvelous images of constellations, galaxies, and planets trail over your skin as the room seems to stretch and bend. Lightning shoots above, and within these images, as everything lights up, and then another flash. You find yourself on board a mighty vessel. The name, Chosen's Gaze, emerges in your mind as you walk to a nearby viewport. You're in space, among stars never named, planets undominated, and stories untold. But amidst all this majesty, there is one jewel that catches your eye. A massive orb-like coliseum in the distance, shrouded in greenery, circled by winged creatures lazily gliding about. Waterfalls of endless trail head off the edge and seemingly disappear among the stars. It is here your ship is headed. It is here where you begin to hear the footsteps of many moving about, the rising cheers and boasts of others. Welcome! A voice can be heard rising in your mind. Many questions you may have, many doubts may slow your step. But here, all are equal. Join your voice with others, raise them in a mighty chorus, and write your own story of triumph. Welcome to the Infinite Causeway. Welcome. It's good to see you all again. I'm glad that everybody was able to make it. Let's get you all situated and set up so we can beam you in. Getting ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are again. What's up, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. It's fantastic to be here in front of each and every one of you for stream day 2 of birthday week. And as the title says, some things are going to be a little bit different. We've had why did this just go weird on me? There's been some scheduling changes in the background, but tied to a bit of good news. I recently got a job offer for one of the jobs that I had applied to in an area that I was trying to get back into. And that just, it took a lot of strain and stress off of my mind, going to make things a lot easier going forward. Not just in life in general, but also stuff for like the wedding and everything like that. So the real challenge will be balancing it around my health to maintain 100% efficiency, and B, balancing the stream schedule, because that's very important to me as well. So I'll actually be starting in a couple weeks. So with that being said, that had me thinking like, okay, we got to change up how the stream week is going to work, because if y'all remember, we had Vampire Survivors and V Rising happening in May, but I was shooting for trying to, before we head into the summer, making as big of a dent as possible into Lore Master, and I wasn't going to be able to do that if I wasn't really going to be dipping into WoW too much this week. So WoW is going to shift more towards the front here and trying to knock this out for the next few streams and stuff like that. Everything else is just gonna have to kind of take a back seat to like bonus streams and stuff like that. And I will keep all of you updated. Nothing is set in stone yet for how the schedule is going to be. At the very least, I'm prepared to have it to where maybe for like the first month, as I get back into the swing of things, sleep schedule, how early I'm going to be starting, how late I'm going to be off, obviously planning out like downtime, switch mentalities from work to stream, excuse me, and getting in the groove of things like that. It may be for like that first month or whatever, just be like weekend streams, to make sure that I'm still here, we still get time to knock out stuff in game. And then at least we're doing, because we were doing like at least 4 streams a week, so at least be 2. And then I'll be keeping you guys apprised of things as it goes, to be like, oh, okay, like, and then during the week, it's like, if I get the energy, I'm going to do it, but just maybe like a little bit shorter streams, because stream is a priority. But at this point, it serves nobody well, doesn't serve me well, doesn't serve y'all well. If I push myself too hard while I'm also working and doing full-time work, and then trying to do as close to full-time streaming as possible, you gotta make do with the battery that you have, so that everything doesn't suffer and then you don't end up dropping all the plates you're juggling. So that's how things have been just in the last 24 hours. Like I just got the news yesterday afternoon, so I was like, oh crap. So we're gonna be doing WoW today. And then remember, this isn't counting any bonus streams I'm able to do. So we're just talking about the normal Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday rotation. So gonna do WoW today. Thursday we're gonna have like birthday stream. Maybe we'll do some community games. Maybe we'll do some community stream games, stuff like that. Have fun with that. Called my friends, it seems like, are got something planned for me. So I was like, oh, okay, just so y'all know, like I got to make sure to do a stream first, so y'all let me know what time you want to do stuff. So if anything, the birthday stream might happen earlier in the day. I just got to double check to see what the fiance's work schedule looks like. And then Saturday, will either be a toss up between more WoW, depending on how much progress we've made today, and hopefully tomorrow, if I'm able to squeeze in a bonus stream. So depending on where we're at with Lore Master will dictate if it'll be either like once human, try to push to max level. Probably not going to happen in one day because the XP required ratchets up really freaking quick once you hit like 35, but definitely once you hit 40. But yeah, either be like once human, either more WoW, or maybe like a mixture, and then use like the beginning of the gaming for the stream to push through Manhunt Part 3, just to finally get that out the way, because I haven't played it at all. Like Division is generally like I'm really only playing that with y'all. So like I don't know what's going on. I probably should pop in the game just to make sure I'm not missing out on an apparel event or anything like that. But yeah, just maybe something like that, and then transitioning to once human or WoW and stuff like that. And then next week, be shooting for at least getting like the Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday kind of thing going. And WoW will also again be the focus for that, because then after next week, then I'll be starting my full-time schedule. So I want to be able to tear through that and hit as many milestones with y'all. Like I want to make sure I get the Lore Master achievement on stream. I don't want that to be an offline thing. So if that's something that a goal I want to shoot for, that I need to make sure I'm putting in the time. So with that being said, I'm going to shut up at least about all of that stuff, and we're going to switch over to the game. Remember, we hit level 30. We're ready to go. Just got to make sure I put on whatever talents I need. And then I think I'd said I was going to do Twilight Highlands, which I believe is Eastern Kingdom, because we have not Eastern Kingdom. We got Twilight Highlands. We've got Uldum. Is it Uldum? I don't remember. Vashir. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing one. But no, there weren't that many zones added in Cataclysm, as opposed to some of the other expansions. But yeah, we'll find out when we get in the game. So yeah, so that's where we're going to be at. So sit back, relax. Hope you have either, a tasty drink or some water and everything. And let's shoot for finishing the Cataclysm part of Lore Master today. Let's go. All right. Mage time, go. These loading screens, man, be getting a little painful. I am glad though, like sometimes if you encounter like a problem with the game that you can't control, when you see other people having the same problem, it's just like, okay, it's not something you have to dread that needs to be fixed to where like either broke something or got to do a whole bunch of looking. Work online. Complete. But yeah, but like the WoW startup portion really sucks. You know what? Let's use this. Is the Innkeeper? Was there a raid that recently happened? The Innkeeper is gone. Okay, people are just loading in. That's what it is. I did pick a like the major cities were always heavily populated, but now even more so. Yeah, okay, see, I was like, wait, why am I doing it manually? But it's like, because the game for whatever reason, isn't accepting what you're trying to sell. Okay, we can get rid of this, get rid of these. Just gotta go through and make sure, okay, this is leather. You know what, screw it. I'm not even gonna open the clams, I don't even care. I may hold on to this one. Does this have better stats? No, it doesn't. This is, ooh. Only one intellect. Nah, get rid of it. I have not collected this appearance. Wait, did it say I hadn't collected that axe? No, okay. Holy crap.
Light bless you.
Is that a warrior? Bro, what is that helm? Jewel of the Fire Lord? I should have known. Primal Molten Pauldrons. That was sick looking. Ooh, I like that staff. What is that? Ebon Chill? But why? Isn't Ebon Chill from Legion? Is that what it always looked like? Oh, hold on. Now that we can fly, it won't take as long to get to the transmog, because I've been seeing people having illusions. Like additional, you can like transmog, it's the same thing, transmogrification. Wait, am I in the right spot? Hold on. It's over here. It was transmog something. You get to look. Nope, not here. How'd I get lost? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm a high level adventuring mage.
You need something?
And I'm lost. Can you please?
Farewell.
Can you please point me to the place that I can't seem to find on my own? Okay. I was thinking corner, just the wrong one. I gotta remember, because you can go straight into the trade district. But yeah, so seeing it looks like you can transmog, you know, a gear or a weapon look like something, and then add illusions to it. To then like give it an added look. Yeah, so like weapon enchantment. Yeah, see, so now it looks different. Titan's Guard, Beast Slayer. You're probably not gonna really be able to see it as well. On a non-melee weapon. Like, that's kind of cool. At least you can kind of see something happening. Yeah, there you go. So you at least see like energy crackling. But yeah, so we already have Hygel done. Let's make sure we do this right from the get-go. Yeah, so we have Hygel and Deepholm. So we need Uldum, Twilight Highlands, and Vashir. And Twilight Highlands is, yeah, here.
So Twilight Highlands. Let's see. King Wind has trustworthy. Storming Keep can be found. Eastern portion. All able-bodied citizens. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So we just go straight to Rin. Hopefully it doesn't trigger the sending us into BFA or anything. So we got 30 levels before we get kicked out of Chromie time to try to push through as many zones as we can. And then the rest, because it's lower level content, will just burn through. And then, honestly, would, you know, funny way make it faster to at least get Cataclysm done. And then once Cataclysm is done, then that just leaves Northrend, Pandaria, Shadowlands. Depending on how fast Cataclysm gets done, I might jump into something else. I don't know. We'll see how late it goes. Because it would either be Northrend jumping in with our Warlock, or Pandaria, and then maybe doing that with a Hunter or something. Because I'm curious what pets are in Pandaria. Is it worth doing that as a Hunter to try to get them? Be cool. Can you in here? Can you look by expansions? Because that would be really cool. Because then otherwise, you know, it's gonna take you a minute. Maybe if I Google directly. Okay, go on to Wowhead, because you got to, right? So we got tigers. We got a bug. We got a crane. I'm looking up just rare ones right now. Got a cool turtle. Maybe have like a defensive pet. Hedgehog. Goat. Crocolisk. Oh, Water Strider. Oh, and a Keelan. Oh, this is an exotic. Oh, and he spawns in different colors too. Yeah, I don't know. So let's see. Let's see what Rin's got for us. If he even talks to us. Oh, Terralion is in charge now? Oh, wait. When did this happen? Because I was like, no, Anduin's here. Or has Anduin stepped away from the throne after Shadowlands?
Need help?
Kind of dangerous with him being in charge, I feel, because I don't trust Illyria.
Farewell. See you around.
Okay, with Storm secure, we will take this fight to the enemy, to the Highlands. The bulk of our navy is already shipped out, thanks to your work. Speak with Flintlock down at the harbor. Tell him that you are to accompany him to the Highlands.
Have a good one.
Complete.
I don't know what this one's.
Safe travels.
That better not have just triggered me
We've
for
made a
something
thorough
else.
inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate, if anyone's received.
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
Why did he go to Pandaria? Because that was for Pandaria, right? But Anduin was still like a team. And I believe Taylor, that's the one who like essentially becomes your buddy throughout Pandaria, if I believe. Right? I think so. I think I'm right. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Need to remember to make some food and water. Damn, we didn't get as much rested XP this time. Granted, I think was a shorter period of time before I started playing again. Alright, flintlock. I was not expecting a dwarf.
Oh, hey!
I'll make room for you in the seaplane. I'll have to ditch the cat food I was packing, you know, in case we crash in the mountains and ain't rescued for weeks. On second thought, just keep the cat food on your lap.
Keep your powder dry and your ale cold.
Speak with Lieutenant Fox at High Bank and...
Okay.
Alright, here we go. What a ways World of Warcraft has come, right? About to be 20 years. Doggone it. Imagine you're still in the city and you're seeing that they're like, there goes our champion. And then you see fire burst out of the plane and it'd be like, Right then, I hate long plane rides, so I'm going to kick in the aftermarket burners and ignite our entire fuel supply in one go. Okay? We're doing this over the city. Whatever you do, don't black out. Okay, it's a cutscene. I can't turn the camera. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds fantastic. Oh, cool. Into a ship with a Horde Zeppelin behind us. Oh, like you could have done any better.
Can I help you?
You two are the last thing I expected to see fall from the sky. High Bank is under attack.
See you later.
Welcome to the Highlands, soldier. You're just here in time. You're here just in time. Horde troops just launched an assault from the air. Step up and do something about it. Clear them out. Kill 10 Horde attacks.
Have a good one.
Start building up the icicle.
I do not have a target.
7 more to go. Clear the ship and move into the city. Oh crap, I forgot to check to make sure I have accessed, unlocked, whatever the town's at. Damn. What was keeping bro alive there? Yeah, okay, so we got 1 point. So at 30, it is diverted energy. Diverted energy. Why am I not seeing it? So we did the cryo freeze, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Your barriers heal you for 20% of the damage absorbed. That's really nice. What's the other one? 40? Flurry is so nice. Oh. Heh. There's somebody already here. Whoops. It's like, why do I still hear combat? I got rid of the guy. How many more do? Okay, this is the last one.
I require a target.
There we go.
You need something?
It's more like it. We should be able to mop this up.
See you around.
Okay.
Scrap the plan! Just blow something up!
I got an idea so stupid it's genius. I need some cannon powder. Collect as much as you can. We're on High Bank. Meet me by the
Go
tree
on
area.
then. I'll be right here.
Alright. Just gotta figure out what it looks like. That's where our flight path is gonna be. Oh, okay. Small barrels marked red. Small barrels marked red. Let's make sure we didn't skip over any right here at the beginning. Yep, see there's one right there. Oh, there's two. It's that birthday luck. Here. Just kind of hopscotching with the mount here. They're just watching. You see this dragon just poof. Alright, more. These are the nice ones too when you can collect and the enemies of the area are already preoccupied. Because then, you know, it took so much less time. Oh, he's already moved. Doggone it.
Less talk, more
I need more powder.
shooting.
Give me more powder.
Okay, get.
Footlock stuffed some of the powder in his mouth. Oh, fresh, heady. Red Ridge fine grain with a hint of Westfall sulfur and a mild aftertaste. High Bank gets the good stuff.
Keep your powder dry and your
I
ale
found the biggest gun in High Bank. We're gonna try a technique handed down to me by my pappy. What's up, Chalky? How you doing? It's been a minute. Take these explosives, then wait here next to me. As soon as that blimpy comes around, I'll blast you onto the deck. Plant the explosives in her belly, and, oh, I don't know, make it up as you go.
Go on then. I'll be right here.
I might have to dismount, maybe? Busy with work and stuff? Well, I hope it's all been going well. This is a Dark Moon. This is Dark Moon Fair cannon. But yeah, I hope everything's been going well. Hope you had a good weekend. It's almost here. Get ready, he says. Where is it? like how they get to attack me before. What the heck? They are in front of me. Alright, we're gonna plant this down below. Run to the balcony and jump to escape.
Work complete.
Had the launch body for the second restaurant. Nice. Since then, just catching up with everything, so we're running smooth. That is fantastic to hear, Chalky. Congratulations. Oh, now all the horde are gone.
What now then?
Flintlock wipes tears from his eyes. Oh, Von, you mistake. That were beautiful.
Okay, get.
Looks like the attack stopped. Which is a shame because we never got to use the mage rocket. Anyways, Curtin Wildhammer is up at the top of the keep. I'm sure he'll be waiting to give the heroes welcome.
Keep your powder dry and your ale cold.
I'll try and power a portal in here. God, once you get flying, just getting around is so much easier.
We must unite the wild.
The king himself sent you. Good to hear that Stormwind is secure. If we're to make any forward progress here in the Highlands, we're going to need the help of heroes like you.
Together, we will
Report to Lieutenant
storm
Emery
the
at the Twilight Shores and Twilight Highlands.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Retrieve 8 recovered supplies from waterlogged
Have a good
crates.
See you later.
And slay 10 black scale myrmidons.
See you around.
Picked up a new sponsor. Nice. Hopefully they'll be able to give you more for, like, more allotted amount for those sticks you keep breaking. Willing to cover your registration and ice time? Nice. Hell yes. Yo, what's up with everything closing the distance between me and them? That was supposed to give me freaking time to just keep punching you in the face with ice cubes. That's not the right ones anyway. I need the big boys. You're playing with the big boys now. We got a quest around here too. Wait, it's just any Naga? I thought they said 10 black scale myrmidons. Did I pick up a second one that I missed? Got a new stick. You've used it like 30 times. It hasn't broke, so I'm hoping I found a chalky-proof stick. I hope you found one, too. Because didn't you say, like, the ones that you like that perform the best are also one of the more expensive ones? Get out of here, sea caller. Get out of here. Be able to make it in time.
Too far away.
There we go. How many more do I need? Oh, one more?
Work complete.
Okay, so you get rid of this. I might drown. No, we're good. I thought I was a lot deeper. Did I pick up a water breathing one? I thought I picked up like a water breathing spell or something. You know what? I might be thinking of one's human. Where I picked up a recipe or something that allows me to breathe underwater. Which is like, I don't know if there's some point in the game where you spend time underwater. Or if there's some really hard to get loot that's underwater. I was like, I'm not sure where this is gonna be useful to me. That's why I'm just assuming maybe it comes from somewhere else. I know it's usually tied to a perk, but I feel like at this point, with you being like a mage, if your whole thing is like you're building up and becoming an extremely powerful mage in your own right,
Work complete.
it doesn't make any sense to not have the mage be able to give themselves as well a water breathing type spell. Because you can just have it on a cooldown. You could have stuff like undead. They're alive, but their stuff doesn't work the same way, so they get 300% increase to being able to breathe underwater. Why am I swimming there? See, I have to get used to having a flying mount. But yeah, and then Death Knights get water walking. I think shamans get something that helps them with water, but yeah, just give something to the mage too.
Aye.
Whether it's like, you know, the idea of like they create like a bubble of oxygen around their head or something like that.
See you soon.
Oh, Temptress of the Sea. This one has cost them $540. That's a PS5 with bundled stuff. You got a couple extra games. Isn't that crazy how stuff like translates over? Ruby red, soft, sensual lips. All right, Blizzard.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
That now, her turning into a Naga, that is a nice touch to where it would, of course, in this fantasy world, be what a siren would be a Naga. You checked with your accountant and up to now you spent 13K on like, oh damn. I mean, proof that it's an activity. It's a project of things that you love to be putting in that much, right?
See you around. Safe travel.
Myrmidon bracers. Are any of these good? Okay, these are good. This is armor, intellect. All right, I'm gonna hold on to this one as well. And I can't wear any of the other things. Okay, well, at least we took care of the stuff that was close. Now we can head to the heading inland. We went through the traditional, you know, intro to the new zone type area. You had Vengeance Landing and Garrosh's big old war camp and stuff like that in Northrend. This is the stuff for Cataclysm. Pandaria had the separate ways. I don't think I've ever done it on the Alliance side. I've not done it on the Horde side. You're like fighting your way up through up through everything. I need to establish a forward base. Keep your head down for you lose it, mage. This is my beach. The Horde wants my beach. They will not have my beach.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Scouting the shore. Scout the beachhead control point. You don't need to capture it, but doing so will give you your side a combat advantage in flank.
For the Alliance.
I think they put that in there for people who
for the Alliance
aren't familiar, especially if like they're coming in chromie time. Because unless you were there to get used to it in Zangarmarsh and the original release of Burning Crusade, or what was it called? Wintergrasp in Northrend, you know, and stuff like that, you wouldn't be used to how that played out. I'm trying to remember. Was there anything you wander into that was PvP in Classic? I don't think so. I think it was just merely the understanding that there were entire zones that were PvP. It's nice to have a barrier thing that mage gets a little bit of a self-heal that you can use, like, yeah, it's almost on a 30-second cooldown.
Go on. I'll be right here.
But it's better than nothing. Luckily, 70% was repaid by sponsors, or I would be broke. Yeah, that kind of money would eat through a budget real quick. I'm over here trying not to be tempted to plan out my paycheck before I get it and be like, you know what, maybe I should just go for the 12-month subscription with WoW. I don't have to worry about the
Work complete.
I don't have to worry about the sub. I've definitely had some times to where, you know, life happens. Suddenly you got to dip into your funds for emergencies, like repairs and things need to happen. And what wouldn't have been possible before is like, oh man, like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to, you know, afford this subscription and whatnot. Then it's like, oh wait, no, you're fine. All right, so you already like, you paid like 3 months in advance or something. Especially with like streaming services. Causes for next season are a mental health charity. Nice. That is really cool. And definitely something that is needed. We're Did you see the charity that I'm now working with? Were you there for the announcement or saw it in the VOD, Chucky? I apologize, I do not remember. The fog has taken it from me.
I must get closer.
It's Walker. Look at it. Remember the very first time fighting walkers? It might have been Classic. It was either Classic or Burning Crusade. And it was definitely a kind of like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. They're throwing a buzzsaw at me. And then I realized it's like, oh, okay, that's just their regular attack. One more.
Too far away.
Got a few games to raise money for them.
I require a target.
And they're like the autistic hockey player with struggles. They reached out to get. Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Work complete.
I mean, I already know you hard workers just by existing, just by getting out there and playing, they're gonna see every damn game that you were the right choice. Been social dead for a few weeks. Yeah, so
Let's talk.
actually had a charity reach out to me last week. I made the announcement on Sunday. We're working with a charity for veterans that also helps with mental health and suicide prevention. It's called Stack Up. We're actually going to be doing a charity drive for them in May, May 10th. So I'm really, really excited about that. Siege tank commander spoken to.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Okay. So they're all on top of the tank. Defend it with what? Nobody's coming. Of course, now that I open my mouth.
I need to target something first.
I like that they drop loot. Sometimes when you do these, they don't drop any loot. It's nice to get some freebies. After we do this one defend, I'm gonna change the music up. It's chill, but I need some little oomph in it, you know? How long is this gonna take? Words have power today. I jinxed myself and it immediately happened. I spoke that tank into healing itself. All right. Music change, music change. Let's actually, hold on. What were the... Did we do Cosmic Uplifting Trance last run? No, we did Funktronica. That's awesome, right? Like, I was so touched, and it's such a good cause. I don't even listen to trance really that much, so
What's your bet?
it'd be nice to do this. Oh, we only had to do it for one? I thought it said 4. All right, so let's turn this one. We don't want to have to do backtracking if we can avoid it.
Oh, aye. Keep your powder dry and your ale cold.
Well, there's... Share my DMs with all the details, and I make sure I make it to... Chalky, thank you so much. That... You didn't have to do that. That... Damn. That fucking means a lot. Thank you. I will let you know. I'm gonna write a reminder for myself right now to remember to DM you after the stream's done. Stop right above this. Boom. Got it. Right there. DM Chalky. After stream. All your friends you game with are US vets, will hit them up for support. That's awesome. Yeah, by their descriptions, it's allied and US, which is great. I mean, because there's already so many US alone, but then adding allies to it. I don't know what Veterans Affairs is like outside the US, but I know it is disrespectful here in the US how many cracks there are, and underfunded and underrepresented. So it's great that there's something like this, and as well as that like civilians can get in and help with. But yeah, so I was gonna shoot for small amount. We're gonna shoot for 200, so hopefully we can smash that number. Thankfully they're not asses about it and everything. Like, they don't want you, like, obviously don't be a shit person, carry yourself well and respectfully, but you're not bound by it. But I told him that's the number that I wanted to shoot for my first time out. Like making a good impression, you know. I like landing like a hell jumper, a little ODST, slamming and be like, oh crap, okay. Vagabond has arrived. Alright, so we need 5 more of these. Trying to restrict combat to the ones where there's multiple of the bushes to grab, otherwise we can move a lot faster. Yeah, I gotta aim high. Yes, definitely. Plus I felt like it was a good kind of return to form, because that was the goal I had for the last stream I did way back in 2019 before I got sick, for Stream for a Cause. So I can't go lower than that. All right, 3 more. Oh, there's one right here. But yeah, that was really great. Oh, and I got invited to a stream team. there's a few things that have happened since you've been gone. Yes, I'm with a new stream team led by one of my like stream inspirations, Twitch partner Calamity. You might have seen them in stream a couple times. They made the announcement on their channel last week. I think it was last week. Yeah, so I'm really excited for that as well. And then we've got a birthday stream on Thursday, and then I'll have another announcement for the channel that day as well.
You got my attention.
April's been a month.
With you. Very good.
And it's only gonna get wilder from here, because we got frickin' I've got a wedding this year, so we're gonna be hosting people from all over out of town. Might be moving. It'd be nice. Even if we can reach 50 people and each donate the cost of a sub, it will hit target. Yeah, that's a really good point.
How are you?
Excuse me.
Watch your back.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's really cool when you think about it. Like, if you have the numbers, even if everybody gives $1, like, in each individual person's hand, it's easy to feel like, oh, this isn't a lot. This is just $1. But if you got 50 people, that's $50. If you got 100 people, that's 100, 200, 200, you know? Or like you said, like if you get just enough people to like everybody like puts in like for a sub, boom. Then y'all be leaving me sitting there being like, I don't know what to do now. But either way, it'll be a good time. I gotta figure out what I wanna like on stream be doing for it. The good thing is that first stream, just universe and everything lined up to where everything goes well with the new job that I'll be starting, knock on wood. I'll have the money to like grab stuff. Maybe we'll bring back Bean Boozles. maybe we'll have some stuff like that again. Did I pick up Fallout 76? The MMO? I tried it, I want to say maybe a year ago through Game Pass, and I only played for like an hour. I felt like a little overwhelmed. It was moving really slow. It might be just because it was on Game Pass. I don't know. It's free on Prime right now? Shut up. What? Like Prime Gaming? Holy crap. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, is Amazon where the Fallout show is on? Because if so, that makes sense. Well, I'm claiming this. But yeah, so anyone else within the sound or within the visuals of Chalky's message and the sound of my voice, you got till May 15th if you got Prime Gaming, and if you've been looking to get back into or try Fallout 76, go now. All right, code copied. I'll just put this here so I don't forget. Damn, good looking out, Chalky. I appreciate it. Prime has a 7-day free trial. You can cancel right away without charge and keep the free games. Seven-day free trial for what? Prime has a gaming service? Outside of Prime Gaming? Shit, they got Fallout 3 on here too, but it's only for Luna. I'd be really curious to try a modded Fallout 3 on PC. Same with New Vegas. Oh, the New Vegas Ultimate Edition? I don't want to... Is Luna their gaming service? I feel so out of the loop, chat. Oh, crap. I didn't change my, I didn't change my picture, y'all. No one will know that I'm live. Amazon Prime, if you're a member, you can sign up for a 7-day trial unless you have the free games. Huh. So you've got, if you have Prime, there's Prime Gaming, and then there's this, or you're talking about this is the, you can do a 7-day trial for Prime and then keep the games. For Prime? Okay, okay, I get you, I get you. Little slow, I apologize. Okay, Luna's $9.99 a month. Amazon, that should be included in your damn subscriptions, and you know it. Okay, I have to look at this later, the Luna stuff. But yeah, all right, I've already saved the code for 76. Who knows? Maybe that'll be something I'll try on a weekend stream here. See what kind of trouble we can get into. Let's go turn this in. There's a Prime Premium? What does that do? Is that the one that they try to get people to pay for now that they're putting ads in their stuff now? Guess what? I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah, it's a real shame about those ads on our service that we don't have any control over. If you give us a little bit more money, you can get no ads on this subscription, even though that's what the previous subscription was supposed to be about. You're essentially doing the same thing that they did with Twitch after they bought it. Because when they didn't have it, that was like a bonus. You had Prime Gaming. If you had Prime and if you linked your Prime with your account for Twitch, Amazon Prime gave you the free sub, which still had or still have now. You got Prime Gaming, which was amazing, and you also got ad-free viewing. But then after they bought Twitch, that was one of the first things they axed. And one of the things that they took away that I hate, that's really stupid because I don't think it exists anywhere else. You used to be able to, there was a Twitch app, at least on Roku. It's not on there anymore. Unless there's one there, because that was really handy. I used that a lot when I first noticed and started, like I realized what Twitch was, started using it back in like 2016. And like I found it on there, like, oh, this is so much easier, especially before like smart TVs, and there's no real like easy way to navigate online. Like I'm not gonna type it out real slow on a remote. There's 2 ads per video. It's like 13 seconds. I ain't paying $2 to skip 13 seconds. I mean, that's a fair enough argument to have. I'm not saying I would pay for it. I'm still calling out that that's BS though, to do that, especially like when you didn't have ads before. I'm always curious like where exactly that money goes. We can always guess where some of that money goes. But in general, like where that goes, because it's like same with Hulu. Like Hulu existed without ads and had really great selections of like Western TV and anime and stuff like that. So then it's like, where was the point, if it was an actual point or a point when you weren't profitable and had to, or profitable and had to start running ads and then asking for subscriptions. No, so does Prime not have single day delivery anymore? Because on here for Prime Premium, it's saying includes free 2-day delivery. So did Prime lose Prime delivery? Because if so, muy interesante.
I am Catherine, High Thane of the Wild.
Muddied elementals. Collect 10 vials of Vero River muck. Man, I wish I had some chocolate drizzle popcorn right now. Like, I would, like, what's it called? Zebra popcorn? I would mess some of that stuff up right now, chat. I'd have to have the mic off so y'all wouldn't hear me crunching. It still includes delivery, but they add it to every tier. Like, Prime and non-Prime gets the 2-day or whatever. Oh, 31 Wintertide. Increase frostbolt damage by 5%. Fingers of Frost empowered ice lances deal 10% increased damage to frozen targets. And it goes up to 10 and 20. Nice, nice, nice. Prime gets 2-day. Non-Prime gets basic. Okay. That's what I thought already was the case with, like, non-Prime got whatever was available always, and then if you had Prime, you got 1 day. Then it came out like how much they were like killing their employees to maintain that, and then that's why they switched to the 2-day. Which, hey, if that gives a better work existence to the workers, that's all I care about. I don't need to get my shit within 24 hours of ordering. Is it fucking cool? Yes. But it's not worth someone getting worked to death to make that happen. One more Whirlpool core. How rude. Didn't drop it. There we go.
Complete.
Okay, three more. This one's gonna end up wanting to fight, so we may as well land the first blow. Chalky, do you still play WoW? I don't remember. I think we had talked about this many streams past, and you'd been like on and off. Yeah, because you were talking about playing Plunder, right? I remember. Prime is starting a new service for live events. Prime Premium members get access to watch pay-per-view events for free. Now that...
Work complete.
That could be a serious temptation. I think Hulu has something like that too, right? I feel like I remember, I think it was on Hulu. The lady and I watched some performance. It might have just been for like a special concert event. It was like a collection of DJs. We just had that bopping in the background while making dinner and hanging out. Stopped playing a few updates ago because of the sub fees. Wasn't playing to justify the cost. Yeah, that's what it really comes down to, right? Like for me, streaming it makes it more viable to put down money for the sub. Mainly because streaming it, like, not makes it a job, but helps form the habit of, like, I know X amount of time. But even before I started playing it, I was sitting down and working that out to be like, okay, if I'm only streaming it or only playing it while I'm streaming, and like, let's say, because then it comes down to like however many days, then you're putting down like how many hours are in a month versus how many hours you would be playing, you know. But yeah, because like that money adds up. That's why like I'm enjoying it. If this was earlier and like War Within didn't come out, like probably like go with this, see how it feels, see if y'all are enjoying it, and then kind of play into like War Within and see how it goes. It also helped finding a guild. At least there'll be hopefully people to play with. Because to me, stuff like that, I'll play and I'll have fun, but then once it gets close to the end game, I'll start losing interest. Because if you don't have like reliable people or chill people to play with, I don't have as much fun.
Be kind to those less fortunate. Safe journey. Favor the road traveled by feet.
All right, so we have a portal back to Stormwind, which doesn't even matter to me because I'm a mage. All right, diverted energy 2. So our barriers will now heal us for 40% damage. Let's go turn in this quest. We got 7 freaking chapters to get through in Highlands. I don't know if we're gonna get out of here before we hit.
We will storm the
60.
Highlands.
There's one chapter done. Definitely got to play some Fallout 76 on weekends. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! What is? It's for the Windows Store, right? So essentially, is that linked in with the gamer tag? Either way, we'll have to make sure we know each other's tags, because I would do that. And that would definitely, with it being like a newer game, learning that alongside somebody, I'd be down for that. I remember when it first came out, watching people playing, and it looked fun. But then, of course, you know, that's the difference, right? Like, you're only seeing like snippets into the game through the streamer, or if they're like heavy sweat mode, to where, you know, a lot of them like push to get to like in-game real quick. So it's like you see like the really cool like in-game stuff, but then you don't really see like the slow parts. Because I remember like seeing all the stuff about like a lot of the stuff that made it Fallout wasn't in there. Like there were no NPCs, really buggy. The whole thing with their microtransactions, their launch and stuff. So I still definitely want to try it out. And it's really nice when you get a game you're not sure about. You get to try it for free.
Here there. Great to meet you.
Played on PS4, went all out, onto the point. Was in the first crew to drop a nuke. Holy crap, dude.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
You're always out there at the tip of the spear and stuff. Wait, did the...
I've the finest wares in the land.
Merchant doesn't want that item. What item? What is it these? Let me get rid of these. And let's see if it works now. Okay, yeah. So it was counting the Morgan Lattimore book and everything as junk, but it's junk that's tied to you. So you can't give it away. That's good. That's good. See, it's nice when you're able to do a little troubleshooting yourself for having to like go online and everything. You're going to throw? Both of y'all can get the blizzard. Damn, there's a lot of these suckers in here. Alright, that's 6. So we gotta deal with elementals here too. But like, it fits in the theme since a lot of stuff that's happening on Azeroth is like it's gonna affect the planet, therefore the elements will be involved. And it's also some of because I've been doing a lot of chromie time. So we had Draenor elements and other stuff, so but it's funny, it's like, damn, elements again? Hey bro. Why are we fighting? Drop the nuke on the starter area. Chalky! Why am I not surprised? So all the crafting mats are, so you can hang out in the radiation using our power armor to collect all the mats for an hour at a time. I mean, worked out for y'all, but at what cost? Alright, come on, Bucket. One more throw. Come on. There we go. So you, like, how far did you get in 76? I'm guessing you got to in-game? Or do you get power armor early on?
What's on your mind? Safe travels. Watch your back.
Work complete.
Off with you.
Work complete.
Safe
Work
travels.
Maxed out. Oh, damn. And that's cool, though. It was fun enough that you're willing to go back and play some more. Where's this other quest? I'm saying there's a quest here. Are they inside this building?
How are you?
And you can just give me tips. Help me avoid any leveling pitfalls. So we gotta rescue 4 things from the fire and play for a few years to start over. Play all the new stuff. Didn't they add? There's been some expansions, right? Oh, there's the doll. Can I fit through here? Yep. Dried roses. Imagine asking somebody to run into a burning village to get your dried roses. You know what? Actually, I'm right here. Because I was thinking, like, why don't I just keep doing all the other quests, bring them all back at once?
Keep your feet on the ground.
But the fact with this quest so close, it could just as easily... be like, I wait, and then I come back, and some quests have it where they send me right back out. I hate when that happens. Yeah, like 4? Oh, damn. Well, good that they got some games that kept going. I feel like I remember when it was first announced Amazon was going to start getting into the game making business.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
They had a few that, like, at least on the internet side of things, where like you don't hear it getting talked about anymore. I think they did. There was a MOBA, and there was like an interesting, like, I don't remember what the name of it was, but you like ran around. I think I remember seeing like Josh OG playing it way back. Like I said, when I was first starting to watch Twitch, it was like, I think there was PvP, but you like collected stuff in game. Like you like found loot, but sometimes you were fighting enemies and stuff like that. I cannot for the life of me remember. I bet if I Googled it, I could find it. And then, you know, there was New World, and like the New World hype and stuff has kind of died down. But yeah.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Watch your back.
I'm trying to remember. Now I want to know. List of Amazon games. I think it started with a P or a V. Crucible. That was another one. Damn, it's only been 3 years for New World. Did you ever play New World, Chalky? Damn, Crucible didn't even last a year. Crucible was a 12-player class-based game in which players competed to become the last man standing. Crucible was launched in May 2020, but canceled later that year. Well, I didn't know Lost Ark was connected to Amazon. Never played New World because people stopped playing it. Yeah, I remember like the hype being so high for it, and it looked really cool. I'll probably end up picking it up, especially like with having like the money for it now, knock on wood, moving into the future, but really only if it goes on sale. I know the times I thought about getting it, I hesitated because I kept hearing and seeing people talking about how it was bricking their GPUs. And I'm like, I don't have the money to replace a GPU if that happens. So is it Breakaway? Is that what it was? Like, it doesn't even link to anything. It doesn't link to anything in the Wikipedia. They're just like, no, it doesn't exist. Stop asking. No, that's not it. But I don't even remember how this game looked. MMO games normally wait a few weeks to see how it does, and if it starts to fall, I don't lose money. Hey, look, if it's not a free to play, that's a really smart way to go about it. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell was the name of that game? They just launched a new season in it. Shit, I feel like with the money WoW brings in, they could afford to go free to play. But then the executives' wallets would take a hit because they've monetized the pre-ordering for each expansion. But if they hadn't gone that way, because I know they're not going to give that money up. If they hadn't gone that way, I'd be like, the amount of money you bring in for transactions alone is the transaction money probably beats out the subscription money, especially with them offering 3, 6, and 12-month subs, which I feel like they feel comfortable being able to do that because a lot of people who are like paying to keep playing are the same people dropping like the equivalent of the cost of another expansion, if not more, for all the stuff in the shop. Was it an Amazon game? Maybe it wasn't an Amazon game. Oh, Blue Protocol looks interesting. Blue Protocol is a free-to-play online action RPG where you become the hero of your very own fantasy adventure. Wait. Was Crystal Dynamics always with Amazon? There's a new Tomb Raider in development. Did y'all know this? The as yet untitled new Tomb Raider game, single-player narrative-driven adventure from Crystal Dynamics. Yo, I didn't know they were going to be making another one. Okay, Amazon Games and Crystal Dynamics strike deal to develop and publish next major entry in iconic Tomb Raider series. This was announced December 15th, 2 years ago. So your boy, swoo, completely missed that. I love what Crystal Dynamics did. There were certain things of which, like how some parts in the story, I thought they like kind of started missing the mark. Like, for instance, I feel like it was like it wasn't completely out of character because Laura is generally, you know, shown as like, you know, different variations of like obsessed with delving and finding new artifacts, and this is meant to be like the beginning of origin to until we get the Laura now. But it sucked to see her being like using like Jonah and not respecting his suggestions or his concerns about the direction that they were going, and now she was more and more distancing herself from her friends. Like it was a bummer to see that. But and of course the really dumb decision she made in the third game at the beginning. But overall, like none of those games I would give less than an 8. Like so much fun. And I feel like it says a lot when you're willing to replay a single player game. Because a single player game can be great without replayability. I think all single player games, especially nowadays, should have new games pluses. Or most single player games, I should say. But games like that, to where it's like, you know, you went through the story. It's not like a whole lot of stuff about you don't have any differences in choices, but you're willing to go back through and like unlock all the gear and stuff like that. I think that's a sign of good game design. Also, like that it's been a minute and they're not rushing it. I would really love to see other game companies follow in that direction of just like, hey, you don't have to you're supposed to decide what to do. You don't have to like crank things out every year like Call of Duty. Injured Dragon Moss over there. Death worthy of a Dragon Maw. So if I help them up, will they fight me? Let's try it. I don't need your pity, mage. Oh, hold on a second, Shaw. Fiance beckons.
Work complete.
Okay. So do I need to... So if I take them out, will they drop a weapon? Or am I just finding this out in the wild? Okay, I'm probably just finding this out in the wild. New Game Plus just gives you that extra edge to try new stuff that you miss. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the big things that I love about it. You can go back in and, like, either if there's the ability to crank up the difficulty if you so wanted, but then try it with new stuff. There's the fun in starting from the beginning more powerful than, like, you know, the game was expecting you to be. And enjoying, like, sticking it to the enemies that you had to deal with. Will they attack me? Because they're... Yep, they will. Because normally orange means unfriendly, but I don't think it always means that they'll attack. Actually, wait. This is through Plater. So orange in this sense, just means they're connected to the quest that you're doing. I forgot that for a second. Two more.
Work complete.
Work complete.
Like, I've loved the...
What can I do for you?
I think they introduced it
Off with you.
after the first Tomb Raider.
What's on your mind?
Maybe it was only in the third one.
Good.
I've enjoyed it there. Obviously, you've got kind of like variations of it in Mass Effect. Horizon Zero. Which that'll be another one too that'll be nice.
Here there. Off with you.
To have the money for it for the second game, Forbidden West, and then we'll be able to play that one. Yeah, warriors, calm down. I'm just a clothy. Why are you hitting me so hard? Thinking about doing some PvP streams. It might just be like a weekend thing.
Work complete.
Kind of deal to get into it, because I know some of the people on my stream team, they play like COD or Fortnite, so it'd be nice to actually be able to play those types of games with the squad you can communicate with and not be worried that they're gonna throw around dumbass comments and slurs. So I don't know, might do that. Who knows? Maybe we might try that on Thursday. Do some Fortnite no builds or COD. Could always bust out Among Us again. That was a lot of fun. Or not Among Us. Was it Fall Guys? Yeah, I could be. Yeah, you better be. You already know. If you be saying some off the wall shit, I'd be like, Chalky, you know I'm live right now.
See you soon.
But just in general, like the people who be saying like slurs and shit like that, F those people. So stupid when I see people talking about like, oh, welcome to the COD lobbies. It's like, look, just because you little keyboard warrior, and you're just looking for other people to validate that you're terrible and you be saying some real hateful stuff, doesn't mean it's okay.
I do not have a target.
Got red dragons out here. Damn. Bet you he's gonna give me a quest to take these out. So I need to. Hey, get off me. Yeah, that's what you get. Should have just left me alone. But like goofy or dirty stuff, that's different. As long as they don't get too raunchy. Remember the first time I saw this sandstone drake? I was like, I need this. I need to level my alchemy. I want the vial of, like, it's like vial of time, sands of time, something like that. I think it's here. No, it's not. I think it says it in here. Sandstone. It just says alchemy. That doesn't help me. Maybe it's like vial of the sands of time.
Talk to me. Be good.
Challenge to defeat one of the Milan Griffin riders.
Welcome.
Find 8 Milan Griffins and dispatch them back to their Griffin riders. To the ginger tagline, she's helping me saying, Dad, look at the badonkadonk, Tiny Tina. All right. They play Borderlands. They've got good taste in games.
Interest you on a pint?
Work complete.
Where's this other quest?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, we got another arena to do. What is that? That's a Tauren Hunter, eh?
You got my attention. Off with you.
Okay, so we gotta do this. See, I'm curious though. Bro's got 37K. I'm curious if this is a quest to where like it said I think you need like 5 people. Yeah, suggested players 5. It's like dungeon stuff. We might just come back and roll over it. Hopefully it's not tied to one of the chapters. Come over and roll over it after we've hit max. All right, find the Griffins, send them back. You're not a Griffin. I just randomly got the hankering for some orange chicken. Okay, that griffin is injured. Can I talk to it? Okay, I have to free it. Oh my god, why do the bonds have so much health? Will this work? They're not hitting the bindings. Okay, I only had to do one. Woo! Can I talk to you though? Did that count as a rescue? Sir? Tell them I let you go. All right, three more. That one's injured. Seeing the yellow bars and thinking it's a griffin is throwing me. All right, let's see. If I take out the bindings from back here, what I have 5 out of 8, so hopefully it goes to 6. Yep, okay. When they introduced these dragons, these were a cool idea. All right, more bindings. Attack the bindings. I mean, you don't dismount when you try to cast? There we go. That's 8. I guess for whatever reason, you're aggroed by the Boyd. The Boyd is aggroed. We gotta wait for that to drop. Okay. Back to the scent of battle. At least we're off to a good start. We already have 1 out of the 7 done. And this is only as big as like right here. This is okay, yeah, this is wetlands. So it's just here. So this will probably be like a lot of rapid fire quests.
What's happening? Watch your back.
Oh, watch your back.
Where's the? Oh wait, no. It's the goblin. I was like, where's that quest? I don't see that. Back to the OG. I think this is the. This might be the 100 speed? No, actually, this might be the 60. Because it was regular Griffin with just the mount from Burning Crusade, I believe. And then the versions, you could tell the difference, which I like that they did put the tiers looked different even back then, is like you just had a seat on the 60s, and then on the 100s, they'd be armored.
How are ya? Safe travel.
So you had that that difference where it's like, okay, I'm getting a different kind of mount, and then also you get the cool little rush of visually it shows that like, yeah, no, I unlocked the max speed.
See you soon.
Hey, okay, so we cleared out the camp. We got hurl a storm hammer at cultists and a 1.6, and then storm shield. All right, so we just got to remember, pop the shield. Is the hammer a throw at the time, or do I have to lock on? Did the bird die that fast? See, this is another one of those ones where I'm wondering, how much health do y'all have? Can I just keep killing y'all? Oh, God. Oh. So glad I remembered to hit that slow fall. I don't know how much damage that would have been, but it wouldn't have been nice. Okay. So either the shield is hella important, or the damage that they do isn't scaled to the level that I'm at, which I have seen does happen in some areas where essentially Chromie Time has it to where I'm in my 30s running through here, but actual Cataclysm zones are, I believe, really introduced. Let's see. Northrend was 70. So Cataclysm would have been 80. But then even before that, Cataclysm actual level is 50. So it could be a thing to where it's like the damage hasn't scaled to match. Because see, this Griffin, for whatever reason, only has like barely 2,500 health. Okay, they still died. I am confused. Is there a casting distance? I may have to check Wowhead. Because maybe I can throw the hammer from further, and that might help me. 'Cause it seems like the bird's going down in like one hit. Granted, I'm not watching the health that close. Okay, what's the name of this? Dropping the hammer? Okay, so it does seem like on the forums, as recent as 2023, people are reporting the same issue, and it does look like it's a damage scaling problem. To where even though the mobs are the right level, their damage hasn't scaled to Chromie Time. Which, this could be a problem, though, because this is probably tied to the quest chain. Let's see. So maybe I just fly up there myself and just take them out. I just have to watch out for that knockback thing that they do. Yeah, this is part of the quest chain. Ooh, we got 145 of these babies. But we're already a fifth of the way done. Which is one of the nice things is, like, even though Cataclysm is made up of like different zones, there's a lot of chapters. It's all happening in here. It's not like beep, 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 like bouncing us around. That's what bouncing us around sounds like too, by the way, in case you didn't know. Okay, some people have done it without the griffin. So let's try that. Can I land on this? Okay. Okay, so their deaths still count. And if they just keep respawning, I'm just gonna frickin'... Yep. There you go. This is what y'all get for taking out my griffin twice. Welcome to your own personal hell. All right, one more. All right, so that's the 12. And I'm assuming if it was already bad with the regular mobs, the boss is gonna still one-shot the griffin too. I'm curious, if I land here... Nope, this is not made of anything. Well, that sucks. All right, let's pop the shield. Hey, bud. I didn't know you were casting. That's cheating. Shield, thank you. And if need be, I still have an ice block. What? I got away from that. Either way, it's done. So this is what the other comments were saying happened. They finished it, and then the griffin just automatically comes to scoop you up, takes you back. We should be able to turn the quest in. We avoided any frustration. Crap ton of quests, a metric crap ton actually of quests that exists now in World of Warcraft over multiple expansions. Fortunately, it's just going to happen. Some will fall through the cracks. Thankfully, we were still able to circumvent the issues.
Off with you.
All right, there we go. That's 2 chapters. Dunwalds don't die. And speak to coin. Coin. For any of you Scooby-Doo fans. All right, so Dunwalds is over here. Let's see where we at. All right. We're 2 hours in. Gonna take a quick health and wellness break. Don't go nowhere. For those of you that don't know, we just run ads here only during the health and wellness. Offer you also a way to kind of tie it in to get rid of pre-rolls for any new people. If you're sub to the channel, if you have Twitch Turbo, you won't have any of the ads, but I've always put up fun little stuff there for y'all to watch. And I will be right back. Just a couple minutes. Damn it. I knew I forgot to change something. Disregard that schedule. Only the days are correct. All right, we're back, friends. Did I level up? Yeah. Wintertide. So now we do 10% more frostbolt damage and 20% increased damage to frozen targets. Dunwalds don't matter. Are they behind? Nope, they're inside. If it's Dunwalds you're looking for, it's Dunwalds you found. A couple of them anyway. I can't find me other brothers for the life of me.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Donnelly.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Eoin
Watch your
and
back.
How are ya? Safe travels.
20 Twilight
See you soon.
kill.
Off with you.
Search for the bodies of 12
Watch your
Dunwald
back.
victims. All right, good thing we didn't take anybody out on the way in so that we'd have the maximum amount to fight now. Okay, that's one. I wouldn't have gotten so close to dying in that last fight against the little mini boss. I mistimed my counter spell twice. More bad guys. Oh, they did say don't fly. Looks like we've been okay so far. We fight this guy? Yeah, he's only got 3K. Bigger they are.
I require a target.
All right, then we got one more up here of the. So we need to find 10 victims. Damn. Okay, so they must be a lot more scattered. All right, this is one of the brothers.
What's on your mind?
Look at y'all geared up and fancy. Keeley sends you to keep an eye on old Caden, eh? Won't be needing it. I got these louts handled. They chose the wrong dwarf to be ambushing today.
Be good.
Company Caden Dunwald through the somewhat obvious ambush.
Off with you. Interest you on the fight? Be good.
He's gone through this ambush 4 times. Well, at least that counted towards the Twilight kills. Is there a big guy coming? The quest isn't over yet. What's up? Get big. How you doing?
I do not have a target.
Work complete.
Nice, lots of loot. Doing all right? Doing all right. Pushing to hit my my WoW goal. Yeah, just vibing, feeling good. Couple days till birthday stream. Just got a job offer. We're about to be real busy this month. Hashtag vibes, hell yeah.
Work complete.
Thank you, thank you.
Talk to me.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. It feels good.
Watch, get her back.
Level up, 34. Quick-witted. Successfully interrupting an enemy with counterspell reduces its cooldown by 4 seconds. Yes, I would very much like that. Please. Oh, wait, hold on. Hopefully me going through here doesn't trigger anything, because it's saying this is where we could find some victims. And since I only have 2 out of 12, I definitely need to find out if people survived or not. Something you wanted? Enough. Something I wanted in an area that I enjoy working in. And with room to grow. So like overall, like a very happy proposal. I was happy when the proposal was made. Always a bonus, yeah, definitely. Honestly, the only downside is just having to reconfigure my my stream schedule again. But that just comes with the territory. Did all the enemies just spawn in? Is that what I'm looking at right now? That we're a part of the ambush? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's head to a little less densely populated. Make sure to figure it out. I appreciate the comments. The comments of excuse me, Orc, I was talking. I was talking to chat over here. What are you doing? The vote of confidence. Yeah, I'm sure it'll all work out. I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream, it'll at best probably just be like weekend streams for right now. At least like in that first month, you know, you get used to the different work schedule and stuff like that, and figuring out what it looks like for work time and downtime and stuff like that, and then you move on from there. But it's still like not even a bad thing when compared to what it could bring.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, this is going to be full time. So it's going to be that tried and true balance of full-time work and fill in the blank time streaming. So I would like to have it play out where are all the bodies? I would like to have it to where it's the kind of thing where I can do, even if it's only like 3 streams a week, like throw in some somewhere in the week and then have 2,
You got
like
my
one on Saturday, one on Sunday.
Watch your back.
I was just really figuring out the best way to go about it health-wise. It definitely will not be the end of the channel. Hell no. If anything, it's going to be, now I'm going to have to go back to shoring up my mental strengths with having a little bit extra money on the side to avoid the pitfalls and temptations of ale downstairs. Do not touch. Sincerely, not the bad guys. What the hell? Of being like, oh, I have the money now for like DLCs and stuff like that. Oh, what's that? Call of Duty wants $40 for a battle pass? The adult money pitfalls. Oh, new cosmetics?
Aye. Off with you. Safe travel.
This skin makes my gun blue with lightning, but this one also makes mine purple with lightning? I have the money for that. Where all the... I wonder if it's like one body in a place of discovery at a time. So we still need 7, chat. 7 victims discovered for only a small fee of $29.90. Exactly. Then you have even the bigger things to where it's like, at least in the first stages when you're into it, it leads to you playing more because you're like, well, I bought the battle pass, so I should definitely, you know, put in some time. And then you start playing. It's like, well, I am going to be playing a lot. So it would be really cool if I looked, my operator looked exactly like how I wanted. And then it's like, well, I did come in a little late in the battle pass. I could buy a couple tiers to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I have to put myself on a freaking budget to be like, no. Specific budgets. Which the good thing is, like, if you're playing it a lot and you're getting a lot out of it, it makes it a little easier, right? So for instance, like if you're playing a lot of COD, then you know you're going to essentially max out your battle pass. Like, I don't know how Calamity's able to stay on top of like working through the Fortnite battle pass and the COD battle pass Like, they've been tearing that up, especially with the double XP. I think last time I checked, they were halfway done with the damn thing in the first week. So where it's like, you know, if you're putting in the time, then you're like, okay, you know, it's worth it for the 10 for the regular or 30 for the black cell or whatever it's called. Wait, I already went in here. That's where the ale was. We need one more victim. Here we go.
Work complete.
Now we need to find more Wild Hammer ale. But then of course, like if you're also putting in the time, it's gonna roll into, because then you'll get enough CP to buy the next one, and so on and so forth. I haven't purchased Battle Pass in a long time, so just play the games enough to get the free loot. Yeah, and then there's that too. It's just really like finding what works best with the amount of time that you can, put in. Which is like, if we all end up enjoying it and want to make it like a regular thing, I'd probably come back to at least one of the games. It'd either be COD or Fortnite.
I do not have a target.
Okay, it's saying, so did I miss one? Is that what it's telling me? Because I think it was the first Black Cell season. First or second? It might have been the first. The first one, I think I was 2 away from maxing out. Something came out and stole my attention away. I don't remember what it was. But I enjoyed a good bit. Like I unlocked most of Spawn. I didn't get the final one that I wanted, which I think was the hoodied Spawn, where it's like the operator version. And then if I had kept playing, I would have gotten enough to then be able to get the next seasons. But then there's also like, sometimes you just, you know, you're gonna step away for a little bit. Like I wanted to play more of the second one because I loved how I loved the skeletons with the gold and stuff. Why is it still telling me to go right here? I think we're gonna look in a different spot. Let's go over here. And now you've got the, now it's really tempting with frickin' Snoop Dogg in it. Get the dog father. And the double XP comes out. Yeah, you gotta get it. It was so tempting. I was like, because I already had it updated. I was like, I really should be jumping in some hardcore matches right now and trying to get this double XP. So there we go. Let me dismount that time. I don't know why it was telling me I was mounted the other time. Maybe I was in a weird spot and the game was acting funky. Food to Calamity, either one. I think we got to get you in Fortnite. Yeah, I'm down for either.
Work complete.
I'll just have to tag along and y'all have to give me info on stuff for Fortnite. So I've definitely not played Zero Build.
Great to meet you.
I haven't played in like a very long time, so I'm not familiar with all the mechanics and stuff.
Hi.
God, that's a bit easier one to pick up. Only difference is like, y'all be playing core and I'm all out there playing hardcore, where it's like, you know, you stub your toe and you lose half your health. So I'll just have to, you know, reacclimate to how core plays.
How are ya? Safe travels.
I help Donnelly find
Watch
Beak
your back.
in Dunwald Hovel. Gotta go below. Someone took refuge here, but no sign of beak. Okay, so we just got to run in and check, and then it automatically unlocks clues. God, flying, like, just so many things easier. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. I'm about to be attacked from behind, too, so let's pop that shield. Yeah, I see arrows flying in. Come on inside. The weather's fine. Alright, downstairs. Nice. Alright, so we got that one. I think there's only one more. Search the buildings on the eastern side. Popping the shield on. Is my mount stuck? I think my mount is stuck. Come on, bud. You literally can fit through there. Space worm. Doggone it. Oh, that's what you get. You get dismounted. Well, thank you, Get Big. Always good to see you stop by. Relax watching TV. All right, enjoy. Hope it's some fully recharging R&R. Get you set for the rest of the week. Again, thanks for stopping by. Now, if you're not able to make it to any of the other streams, I hope you have a good week and a good weekend.
I need to target something.
Yeah, see. I can't imagine running to frickin' attack a mage. Like, first you see your buddy get sniped with a giant glob of ice. And then as you're getting ready to run to attack them, you look back only to see your friend, like, die. And you're like, you know what? I'm going to keep charging this person that is throwing the elements at us. Because this seems like a good life choice. I mean, they're already in the... What the hell is this cult called? Cult of Twilight or something like that? So they're already not making the best choices.
See you soon. Safe travels.
Beacons, you have to reseal your driveway. Oh, fun. Right for media temp? Yeah, and no rain, right? I'll be sending those weather vibes your way too. I'm gonna put in a call with Aurora Monroe. I'll be like, look, Storm, can I make a request for Get Big, please?
What's on your mind?
Give them like a nice 80-degree temp day.
See you soon.
All right, so now we got to take out an Etten. Home ownership life. Yeah, that nice. Like it's definitely one of the things to where just simply because the insanity that owning a home is cheaper than renting, which makes no damn sense, but that's a different conversation. Is the fact of like, yeah, but I also like being able to call someone else and not have to pay for them fixing the problem. It's just like, oh, bulbs need to be replaced. Put in a ticket. Oh, microwave's acting weird. Put in a ticket. Gets replaced.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Cone of Frost. Bro, why are you coming to me? You're being incredibly rude right now. I just got to make sure to stay on top of having my my shield going. Almost got him. Why are you not dying? There we go. I was sitting at 0 for a couple seconds there. This could be another level up right here.
Safe travels.
Hell yes. 3 out of the 7, y'all. Now on to a coward's due. So we've already, we came in swinging on the southeast corner of the map, made our way inland. Now we're already heading up to the northernmost side. We got Eye of Twilight, Wild Hammer Wedding. And the attack begins, and then send them packing. Missed that for sure. I was like, oh wait, I called myself. Yeah, it's like that double-edged sword. Because on the one hand, yeah, you have to call you, but then on the other hand, if you know what you're doing, or have like a friend or family member who can help out, the money you save is ridiculous. Because now it's also a toss-up of like, is the person you're calling gonna scam you? Like, it's really about like best case scenario of you get recommended a person to do it. If you're going to have a repairman come in to do it, they get recommended by somebody that you trust, because half the time you can't trust, just like pulling somebody from, you know, 2024's version of the white pages.
Watch your back.
Which, by the way, if you were born, 2000 2000 on, the white pages were, there was a book of numbers where you had to look into the book to find the numbers of businesses and things that you had to do in the times before Google wasn't a verb for things.
Off with you. See you soon. Off with you.
Work complete.
Believe me, I lived through those times, and when I look back, it doesn't feel real. Like I literally the other day I was like, what did anybody do before Google? Like, I remember when Google showed, it was just like a bland, it was just Google, and the search box was right in the middle, kind of like how it looks now, but it was like, it was white. It was before the age of like dark mode for your web browser was really a thing, at least like a mainstream thing. And I was like, crazy to look back and be like, at a time to be like, oh, this, you've heard about this Google thing? Have you tried it? And now like Google is literally a word, but it was like Ask Jeeves. There was, Bing tried for a little bit, bless their heart. There was another one that was big. White pages and yellow pages. Yup. Sometimes Ask Jeeves. Yeah, exactly. It was Ask Jeeves. Damn, I can't remember. There was another one that was used along with that, and I cannot. Now I gotta Google it. See, I'm about to Google to see what happened before Google. Yahoo. Before it was just email. There was you would search through Yahoo, and then Yahoo started pushing the like where you could see like rotating events for like news and sports. InfoSeek. Those are at least the ones that like are names I remember to me, but there's a bunch in here. Alta Vista, Web Crawler, Hotbot. I've never heard of that. Veronica. That does not sound like that's where you'd be searching only a specific thing there. Look Smart, Gopher, Excite, Archie, AliWeb, Jump Station, Netscape. Oh my God. There's Bing, Lycos, Dogpile, MSN, and then Northern Light. I didn't recognize most of those. Like I wonder if some of those are like they were bigger internationally. Cause like I don't ever remember hearing about Dogpile, Hotbot. Yep, Hotbot was Canadian. Alta Vista was in 95. Lost ground to Google and then was purchased by Yahoo. Excite was American. It provides outsourced internet content such as a meta search engine and outsourced weather and news. As of 2024, it's still going, but all of its operations are controlled by services outside the business. Huh. Lycos is based in Massachusetts. Dogpile is a meta search engine. Northern Light is... It's from the 90s. It's not telling me where, though. Veronica's from University of Nevada. Interesting. All right, we all just had a history moment. You're welcome. Yeah, hearing Netscape, that took me back. I remember that being like one of the search browsers when you had computer lab.
Safe travels. See you soon.
The schools still do that? Have computer labs? I wonder. Because nowadays, like everybody, like for the most part, is privileged enough to have a computer in their hand, in their phone. Like, do computer lab stuff still exist outside of like maybe like specialized schools? Everybody's running around with like, they've got frickin' NVIDIA laptops using computers that could run like Crysis 3, but they're only using it to do like Word programs. Ten Wildhammer food stores. We got to get more ale. We're essentially just doing pizza runs for these dwarves right now. And then 8 Dragon Maw insignias. I would F up some pizza right now, though. Did you just aggro me from all the way over there? Adam. Nah, brother. You stay right over there. It's got a lot of freaking health. Did I get disoriented?
I require a target.
Here we go. Before Ginger left, school computer coding was the standard basic. That's cool. I mean, in a lot of ways, wherever the technology goes, each generation after has the chance to adapt and do more with it, you know? Am I drinking the ale? Okay, that explains why I was moving weird. So I was like, why does my control of my character seem off? Back in the day, you could do Java, but it's a dead code now. Yeah, it's like what? Python, SQL. How many more of these do I need? 6? I thought about getting into encoding. I want to say, I think, was it last year? And it was like a lot of it, so much is in like trying to be properly informed. So it was a lot of looking to see what was the correct direction to go in. Because if ever there's something big and money to be made for companies, like everybody's going to jump on board. So, and then all you got to do is just Google a little bit and then everything. Is it underground? Maybe in here is an opening. All you got to do is like search it once and like all my social media algorithms were flooded with creators I'd never seen before offering certificate programs, or like, do you want to make 120K a year? Like, check out this program. And I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know what you selling me. I like how dudes just randomly auto-targeting me. Like, bro, I'm not trying to fight you. Okay, maybe down below? And then you've got like the name brand ones, like Google offers a certificate class. Because it's also like, how nice would it be to be like, in a better world, nobody would need to make over 100K. But that's not the world that we're in right now. But it's like, I don't need to be making that much. I'm not concerned in living lavishly. I just want to be able to live comfortably, not be worried about trying to survive. So making like just enough with that, but also being able to work from home, man, tell me nothing. Working in some Pillsbury Doughboy pajama pants. Just worked for a company called Jester and got the job by searching Yahoo on how to code. Holy crap. It's the chalky charisma. All right, we just need one more insignia. How about this person? Walking alone. Ice cubes. Ice cubes. They rewarded me by not giving me anything. Bro tanked like 10 frostbolts.
Work complete.
All right, there's that one done. So I need 6 kegs and 3 food stores. So it says it starts here. Are there any below? See, this is the thing where it throws me off. Maybe up here. Because it like the outline just keeps going. Yep, here we go. So it was just more highlighting the entire area as opposed to like specifically where the structures actually work. Back then, PlayStation had just launched, so they wanted programmers. If you could do a line of code and send it in, you got the job. Damn. The Wild West, man. Of those times when like a new technology or something like that is pushing. That's crazy. Like, how often would something like that happen now? Now that'd probably be like, you know, knowing somebody. Damn, did they take the freaking ale? I need 4 more. They have a respawn rate? I think this is where the fighting was happening, right? Okay, so some did come back. Unfortunately, in the same area where big ol' Ort dude is. He's helping code a game called Music 2000, and later down the line, I got me a job working on MTV Music Generator. Holy crap! You're just out here doing all the side quests. Oh my god, get out of here. I don't even want to fight you. Here, have some ice cubes. Chalky, have you played any of this season of The Division? I don't remember if I had asked you this on a previous stream or not. Alright, 9. We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more. Come on, break the aggro so we can fly. After that, they killed Java and didn't learn the new code, so now I'm just a gamer. He walked away from that life. Haven't played it? Okay. Do you know what's happening in it? Like where the story's at right now? Are there any more huts? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I didn't say anything. Do you want me to tell you, or would you rather find out?
Work complete.
Go for it. So they're finally doing the Kelso rogue agent thing. But it's like a is she or isn't she kind of deal, which I feel like means she's probably not gonna be. It looks like she's trying to uncover something, and we might get a new some kind of like rogue faction organization. I don't know if we're gonna have like rogue agents, the Division, Black Tusk, and then this other group that's called, I think, Vanguard.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon.
And then, of course, you got, you know, Division 3 whenever that'll be on the horizon. Oh, damn, our damage output increased by 25%.
Alrighty then.
10 spears, 5 pellets of molten fury, 10 twisted elemental rolls. So we're probably getting sent into a Twilight Highlands camp. Because that sounds like stuff that they would be carrying.
Attention.
I have Twilight within the Black Breach. Okay, let's go do this one since we already have a quest to turn in that's right there. Oh my god, I forgot you fly drunk too. Look at that. Straight into the ground. We are struggling, starting to throw huge titles out there to lure people in. Yeah, which is only a shame because they did it to themselves. Like, you were the Tom Clancy makers. You didn't have to do anything. You had Sam Fisher. You had Far Cry. You had Assassin's Creed.
I need to target something first.
Like, I don't know if it's just plain greed or greed mixed with like hubris, because I don't follow or pay attention enough to the news of like who comes and goes from companies, but it's like some of it clearly comes across as like either underestimating or overestimating their IPs. Like when the Assassin's Creed titles first came out, storytelling and the game design was unique. Like I had that stuff up there with, you know, like straight up RPGs, like your Mass Effects, your Fallouts and stuff like that, of just like how the stories would pull you in from the very beginning with Altair to Ezio Auditore de Firenze to my boy Edward Kenway in Black Flag. But like after how they went with the story in 3, like I know that split some of the fan base. And then you had the whole history of the Ubisoft effect, of how they would pitch a game to look one way and it would look nothing like it on release. It's the problem with pre-orders. Now that you have to pay for, they already have your money, so they don't need to try and get things perfect to get paid. Yeah, which I mean is unfortunate, because even then, in, you know, late 90s to early 2000s, as pre-orders were starting to become a thing, like even then that was still greed, because it's like there's a world where it exists where companies could do pre-orders and still put out a good product, but instead they took the easy way out, which is like, oh wait, we can get people to we can already make our game sales money before we put the stuff out. And then you saw them like pushing it further and further back as to like how soon you could pre-order. Like the next expansion for WoW's pre-order, it's been like available for what, a year?
Work complete.
But you can like pre-order in advance. Now Blizzard kind of navigates it a little smarter. Same with like Destiny kind of does a little bit too, to where you pre-order and unlock stuff that you can start using in the game long before it comes out, which like that's kind of more in the realm of what I'm talking about, to where like if pre-orders aren't going away, that's a better way to do it, to where the companies both get their money while the consumers, we're also getting something. You know, it's supposed to be a transaction in exchange, but damn, some of them, I mean, Ubisoft is bad with that too, though. Ubisoft and WB, with their pre-orders, like you had the whole thing that happened with, is this the last thing that we need? Am I supposed to fight you? You have a lot of health. Where Ubisoft would sell, you know, they'd be like, oh yeah, here's 6 different pre-order versions of this one game. There was one that came out, I don't remember if it was a Ghost Recon game or something, where they got in trouble and ended up in like gaming news and stuff like that, because no, actually, it was one of the Assassin's Creed games. The way they structured the pre-orders, there were like 4 or 5 different ones. And the way it played out was, it was entirely manipulative and predatory, and didn't line up with what a consumer's normal understanding of it would be. Because it was like the ultimate edition of the game, which when all of us as gamers, when we go to like, if we're going to pre-order something, ultimate means ultimate, the end all be all. It's gonna have everything that you want. It's usually what comes with like the art book, soundtrack, some type of collectible item. The Ultimate Edition didn't have all of that. And then on top of that, no one edition that they had for the game had everything that was offered. So it was trying to get people to, like, essentially, if you wanted all this stuff, you would have to literally order. Oh wait, hold on, is this a pally? Yeah, here you go. Have some arcane intellect, my guy, as I walk past your fight. You would have to order each pre-order to get everything. I wish I could remember which game it was for. We need 3 more. But yeah, it's a real bummer when you see that happen. Because I would have thought, if you had told me like yeah, Ubisoft was one of the ones to where, like, at the beginning they were kind of like Blizzard on the console side. Like, if you wanted my honest opinion, because they just had so many games under one roof. I'm really curious how X Defiant is gonna be if it launches, because I think it got pushed back. But I thought I saw news that there's gonna be a closed beta or something coming up here.
Work complete.
Because if that's the case, I might try and get in on that. The finals has looked interesting too. But just like, again, like PvP for me. Okay, see, here's what I was talking about earlier. See, so now this is the like Burning Crusade or whatever version, because see, this Griffin is fully armored. And that's how you'd be able to tell the difference between 60 and 100% speed in ye olden days. But yeah, part of it for me is like, unless I'm really in the mood for like a PvP game, it's not as much fun anymore when you get older and stuff like that to be running solo. Oh, cool. Just big old barf. At least it's funny. It's kind of like I barfed over the village. So that's how you know the ale buff wore off. What am I turning into you? What am I missing? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's just go so we can turn them all in at once. Because then that'll probably net us almost 2 levels. Well, actually, no. We'll probably level up before we come back. So we got Molten Fury, Tempered Spear, and Magma Lord Falthazar. I was bummed by how whatchamacallit, the pirate game they came out with. That's another one that's a good example to where, like, it looked like it had some interesting aspects to it, but you don't really see it talked about as much anymore, which is a mixed bag. Because on the one hand, I feel like it sets a bad precedent, because we don't have to be talking about a game 24/7 to mean that it's good. Once upon a time, games could exist as being like, it was critically acclaimed, but it was a game you put your 30 or your 60 hours in, and then you were done. And that was fine. It was a great game. You might pick it up and play it like a year or so later, just, you know, to experience what the first game was like. But everything didn't need to be replayable. Like, I've seen people trying to shit on Pal World for being like, oh, Pal World's dead. It's like, contrary to what, you know, YouTube or Twitch content you consume, just because your favorite people are playing it doesn't mean the game is bad or that it's dead. You still, oh my God, Medieval. Talk about a classic. Now you're taking me back. It's Netscape all over again. I've been seeing live streams on TikTok of people playing through the Abe's Odyssey games. There's one of the speedrunners I follow on Twitch. They've been playing through there's apparently like speed run world records for the putt-putt games. Which that just tickles me. I love that there's like, it doesn't matter what it is for the most part. People just want to go fast. So yeah, the freaking Abe's Odyssey games, man. So wild. Those are ones too where it's like, I have a lot of memories of, but of watching other people play, because I sucked. I sucked at them. I did not understand them. I'm sure it's the kind of thing to where, like, you know, you come back when you're older, you've amassed more gamer knowledge and stuff like that, but yeah, it's definitely fun to watch those. There was this one channel I found that was doing, on TikTok, was doing speed runs of the, I just had the name and then I lost it. But it was an arcade game, and you were a knight trying to save. It was from the 80s. Dungeon something keeper. But like you're trying to save the princess in like classic 80s fashion. Like the knight is like strong, but like is like the stereotypical like dorky design, and the princess is hot as fuck, and like has the really like airy voice, like, oh, knight, help me.
Work complete.
And you like it's all QTE. Like if you want to know where a lot of like older gamers and stuff like that, like what kind of reaction time, and like you only have one life, you know, on your quarter or stuff like that to get done. It was games like that, because it was all QTE. If you missed one, you died. That was it. You had to start over. And I think it was one of the more expensive arcade games too. Wasn't it like $250 or something like that to play? It was something crazy. It was a gorgeous looking game. And I think they released it for PC. It might even be on Game Pass or something like that. It was a wild freaking game. What was the name of it? See, now I gotta know. Dragon's Lair. There we go. Yeah, wild freaking game.
Off with you.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Yeah, I want to know how to move that, because that gets on my
then.
nerves.
You have a great day now.
It goes, it like, for whatever reason, it's placed in right in front of the complete quest.
Need assistance? You have a great day.
So you have to like wait an allotted amount of time. Dragon Maw Black Drake Slain. Holy crap.
It is not ready yet. That item is still recharging.
I don't know if it's my add-on that's doing this, but I love having it to where instead of having to
I cannot use that item
put the
yet.
item on your, like, assign it to a hotkey, it automatically, like, if it's something that's tied to this, it automatically transitions the cursor to activate whatever quest item you need. And like, that's such a great quality of life thing. This is also hilarious. I always love when
That item is still
the
recharging.
gnomes and dwarves and goblins are like utilized to bring like tech into the
Cannot use that item yet.
mythical world. Like, I've got a shoulder-mounted spear launcher right now.
Work complete.
All right, that's one. Was there someone else that had a quest?
My, you're a tall...
Used to love speedrunning. Oh, really? Had the world record at one point for Jurassic Park Genesis. Holy crap. at 9 minutes, and someone worked out a shortcut and shaved 4 minutes. Holy crap.
Great to meet
But look at how much work they had to put in to beat you. But geez, shaving 4 minutes off, that's nuts. The dwarf is staring at me hard. Did you look at the sphere yet? Hey, Vegeta, did you look at the sphere yet? Cho'Gall?
The Alliance has made landfall, Master, and in great numbers upon the shore.
This changes nothing.
Nothing changes. Crush them. Crush!
What of our agents in Stormwind?
Stormwind! The Eye sees into the city heart!
Bring me the Eye.
Our agents have been outed and killed, Master.
Blaspheme! Blaspheme! Disgust! Hate!
No matter. Where one eye closes, another opens.
The Master sees all! The Master knows all!
We will know our enemies' hearts, for they
So
are...
is Cho'Gall like channeling demonic magic? So he has eyes on his body now?
The shadow of the Master covers this world.
Darkness! All darkness!
Our enemies fight one another across the highland. Fools.
Blood! Blood!
Wait! There is another. A mortal dares peer into the Eye.
Brave little plaything!
I see you, little one. You want to see what the Eye sees, do you?
Show it! Show it all!
Behold the chaos to come.
Madness! Madness! Bliss!
Do you like what you see, mortal?
So they got Ettins and Grons.
Work complete.
The Master sees you! He sees! He wants!
Crap, is Cho'Gall gonna be in our head now? What did you see, Vanya? Cho'Gall? Wait, he saw you? That wee sneaky eye, it looks both ways. That cheeky looker. Where's me hammer?
Safe travels.
Alright, that's another chapter done. Current record's 5 minutes for the whole game. Holy crap. Alright, we just need 3 more. So we got Torn Ground. Are we missing a quest anywhere? I see somebody glowing.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Okay, so now we take them out. You got any games on the horizon you're looking forward to, Chalky? Or any that you're looking to get back to?
I need to target something first.
Decided to replay Fallout 76. All right, I get it. I get it. We'll have to work out some time to game. I don't know. Maybe could even do it this week or next week, since it's gonna be like the last times before I'll be working full time. Probably be easier to do that. second, y'all. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. Ghost of Tsushima on PC. That game looks amazing. You gonna say hi to everybody, boo boys? Yeah. When it gets in the evening times, Piper likes to come remind me that it's family time, and I should be with her and her mom, not hanging out being a nerd. Isn't that right, boo boos? Now, what your mom got? What's that crinkling? She said it's not for you. How dare she? All right, go hang out with your mom. Go on, I'll be coming with you. There's a Terminator game coming? What?
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
I was always mentioned our dogs go crazy if I game during the day. Yeah, she'll just come in and she'll stare at me, which is funny because I have a bed for her. I made a spot for her. Y'all want to see it? I think I got it set up. Yeah. I made her a nice little spot. I rearranged 2/3 of my room to make a little room for her to lay down, but she never uses it. The only time she uses it is if her mom is gone for work. And then it's more of like, I guess I'll hang out with you. But then when her mom is home, then it's like, I want to hang out with dad. But it's always because she wants something. Like we got our own child. Where is this dude? Is he above? I meant to read the quest. Fienir took my father's life and left Undermar in my hands. I can't take him on alone, but I've seen what you're capable of. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, okay. It was another engage at the beginning part.
You got my attention.
Lips.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
October Terminator Survivors. I want to look at that trailer. And he gone.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Oh, I have been neglecting my gear. Or my bags, I should say. Time to sell some things. When I got the second pup, she wouldn't leave my side, so I had to wear slippers. She'd fall asleep on my feet, and I could sneak away to play games when she slept my slipper. That's ingenious. Was that the end of a chapter? No. Well, we only have 3. So we still have 24 levels before Chromie Cap. So I'm thinking we'll probably be 40, 42 by the time we're done with Twilight. I'm gonna pull that up. Peggy, 18. All right, hold on a second.
Five long years in the dark of the ground. No one knew where we could be found. But all seemed lost and we had to run from Judgment Day and its killing sun. Now it's time to be back in the light. The world of Skynet will have to fight.
Okay, the country song, I wasn't know where it was going. It's like you gotta reference robots.
Our name will be Survivor. Survivors.
Oh crap. Oh damn, that's... Is that indicating that it's only for PS5? I didn't see a PC thing. Okay, no, it's up on Steam. Maybe I just missed the symbol. Action adventure survival open world co-op. Play as a survivor in an open world set after Judgment Day, where you, alone or in co-op, scavenge resources to build a base of operations for mankind. But you're not alone. Skynet's machines hunt you down, as well as rival human factions. Is there gameplay for this yet? Because it's like the trailer was suspenseful, but it's also like, okay, y'all done had a few Terminator games. What is it? What's it look like?
Before we start, you have medical insurance? What? Your coverage good? You have dental?
Damn, that's loud.
Terminator Survivors is an open-world survival game based on the Terminator IP, with base management elements and a complex storyline that expands on the original story.
It's a lot like State of Decay. Oh, okay. I like those games.
In 2009, a few years after Judgment Day, and is based on the first 2 movies in the saga. You're facing the threat.
Okay,
of
good.
Skynet
They're sticking with the
before
originals, not before the story gets crazy.
The game starts with you, a survivor, facing the dangers of the post-apocalyptic world and trying to cope with the threats posed by other human beings, machines, and the Terminator. At first, you're unaware about the existence of Skynet and the Terminator, but it's something you'll quickly discover. You'll then join forces with other survivors and discover the truth about the ongoing conflict as you prepare to fight back. This takes place in a yet unexplored timeline of the Terminator universe, with a completely original storyline that includes both famous characters and new ones, and where you'll learn more about the beginnings of John Connor's resistance. You'll explore a wide open world, scavenging for resources not just for your own survival, but also for managing and improving your base. As an FPS, to survive, you'll have to fight machines, the Terminator, and other human beings.
Okay, so there's only going to be one Terminator?
The game will also be playable solo, but also in co-op multiplayer. Terminator Survivors will be available on Steam in early access starting from October 2024.
Oh boy. For the 40th Terminator anniversary. Holy crap.
How are ya? Safe travels. We must unite the wild hammer.
Okay. Oh, hold on. We got Anvil up here to repair and sell a whole bunch of crap.
Well met.
Oh, for the feet. Yes, yes. Replace, replace. Nope. Mail, don't need that. This is offhand, don't need that. Oh. This is for the wrist. I do not have this appearance. So I always check. Oh man, I remember when we still had sockets. Like when those were first introduced. Are they used at all? Is geocrafting like... is that a major thing? the last time I did anything of in-game was BFA. So it's like 2 expansions now. And BFA was all about healing Azeroth's wounds. So all of that was, it was the gear, it wasn't the gems. The homie saw you the other day. He took a shot and his sock fell down. And he got 2 minutes penalty for illegal equipment. Because was he wearing something he wasn't supposed to, or was it literally he got a penalty because his sock fell down? Because that's crazy. Should I do this? I'm gonna lose haste. I already have a lot. Screw it. I'm gonna put it on.
I cannot use that.
Oh, it's leather. That's why it's better. Get out of here. Just because his sock fell down? Holy crap.
Hi. Off with you.
Work complete.
The Glopgut ogres stormed Thundermar while Colin was here at the summit. They kidnapped Fanny and ran for the hills. So we gotta go do a rescue. It's like there's a separate quest over here, but I'm gonna follow the order it's taking me because I am unfamiliar with these zones, just to make sure I don't miss anything. Because so far it's helping. Like, we're 4 out of 7, and I'm saving Vashir for last because I might have to make myself a little drink when we get to Vashir because I just don't like it. Excuse me, ogres. Don't mind me. Just making a beeline straight to the quest.
What's on your mind?
Level up.
Watch
Find
your back.
Fanny.
See you soon.
And take out 10 ogres. Alright, here's a bunch in here. Oh, we got, oh, damn, we have 3. I've just been sitting on these. Whoops. So what we did, quick-witted, so ice flows. Make your next mage spell with a cast time shorter than 10 seconds, castable while moving. Okay. And then, what is it? Wintertide and Icy Veins? No, Wintertide is done. So Icy Veins and Ice Caller. Accelerates your spell casting for 25 seconds, granting 20% haste and preventing damage from delaying your spell cast, which I don't need as much with a Void Elf. And then Ice Caller. Each time Blizzard deals damage, the cooldown of Frozen Orb is reduced by half a second. Hell yeah. Alright, so Ice Flows we'll put up here. Icy Veins we'll put up here. I'll have to organize these in a second. Some of the officials are a little too much. Got 10 minutes game misconduct because my jersey had rolled up and got stuck in the back protector plate. What the hell? Yo, what up, Curb? Thank you for the biddies. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good week. Is there like some safety thing that it started as and then just some referees get real HOA with it in being like just unnecessarily focused on it? Like real hall monitor about like, if you felt it, you should have stopped and fixed it. It's your Friday trying to blitz through it. Oh, damn, nice. Where is Fanny? Fanny is up in there, it looks like. We need 4, so we'll get it on the way up, because there's at least 9 here. We'll use what we've built up from that fight. We'll hit this dude with a flurry. So that's 8. Ah, damn it. Oh, here's a free flurry.
I require a target.
Is Fanny in here? No. Backplates are new. Your jersey rides up because of it, and they can't see your number. So just call you for it, so they're figuring a way to stop it happening. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I just realized I'm on the Panther. I didn't know the Panther freaking flew. Okay. Fanny is not there. And she is probably the inside of here.
Work complete.
Nope. Is there a back entrance? No, there is not. It says 160 from there. Yeah, or even like if it happens, it's a delay of game, but even just like stopping it, like, you know, whistle blow. Okay, that didn't lead anywhere. Like whistle blow and be like toot. Back of the jersey, so you have to like stop and fix it, but not a freaking penalty. Okay, is it in here? Yep, this looks like it might be it.
I do not have a target.
I can at least use it for the next fight, but it cracks me up when the proc that I'm looking for happens at the end of the fight. It's like, where were you earlier?
I require a target.
What? I gave you a target. Just gotta push to the back, get Fanny and everything. Oh, hello, big guy. Blah, blah, blah. I just gotta get her before... What are you doing here? Is that Keegan Firebeard behind you? Of course, he takes... Yeah, there you go, girl. Taking care of business. Took your sweet time, didn't you? The ogres, you killed them.
Work complete.
Yeah, they're getting a wee handsy, so I took care of it. Come on, then. I'm done here. Did you see that, Vanya Mystic? What a woman.
What's on your mind?
Now, what does this say? It's my last holdout of the Wild Hammer. My brother's trying to keep us... Was she who... I didn't see what the last name was. Let's say, like, was she one of the... Was she the sister for the brothers that we had to go find? Because we have talked to her before. So remember when. I'm just kind of... just pushing through right now.
Got my attention. Off with you. Safe travels. See you soon.
Work complete.
Alright. Talk to Fanny. Alright, so this one's definitely going to be the Wild Hammer wedding. And then I'm assuming up here it might be tied to either the wedding is going to lead us to the attack begins, or one of these is going to be the attack begins or send him packing. Fan throws her arms up. Exasperated, you, Curtin, Firebeard, now my brother. Everyone's got wedding fever. Fine, fine. I'll marry Keegan Firebeard, but only because he's strong and handsome, with a jaw that can cut gravel and an arse that can anvil. Not for any political reasons. We're going to need your help, though. We got a whole lot of wedding to put together and not a lot of time to do it.
Safe travel.
Great to meet you.
So somebody needs help making a song. What rhymes with eyes? Thighs. What rhymes with professed? Blessed. What rhymes with unite? A light. Knife fight. Knife fight. There we go. Thundermaw, the tales proclaim of a bold lass destined for fame, with emerald eyes, green eyes, and a big man crushing thighs, and Fanny, a most fitting name. Of her suitors, she was unimpressed, till mighty Firebeard crossed heart and professed. To the heavens above, our hero claimed love, of a death the like few can be blessed. Ah, see, that worked out. Now let cheering dispel the twilight, and let the wild hammers unite. They're short and they're stout, but no man can doubt Firebeard and his Fanny are tight. I thought I picked knife fight.
What's on your mind?
Well, it's catchy, that's for sure. But is it a classic?
See you soon.
We'll make it a classic.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god. Something bold.
Safe travels.
Something brewed.
Watch your back.
Something stolen.
Watch your back.
Something stewed.
Safe travels.
Holy crap. Yeah, a whole bunch of fetch quests. You know, on the midst of Deathwing trying to tear our world down for the old gods. The hell is this? Oh! Got, one of the Cthulhu type things controlling one of the giants. I'm confused as to why one of them is here, because that's an old dead Vrykul, and I thought they were only up in Northrend. Oh, there was a flight path behind me? I didn't even see the...
Too far away.
The exclamation point for it. Why are you fighting me? Where did you come from? Did they run in fear and then now they're all coming back to fight? I'm confused. So we gotta fight warg, we gotta fight deer, we gotta fight owls. Okay, she didn't drop any loot. Come on, owls. What the hell? Ain't got time for your stinginess. Back-to-back flurries. Okay, so we need... Oh, hold on. Ooh, thank goodness. I can pick up stuff from the ground, too. All right, halfway done with the feathers. Need 5 venison. Yeah, see the... Oh, maybe because it pulled from both. Damn, I should have maybe cast Blizzard on both. Okay, she's out of pathing alignment. She's resetting. Two more. Don't you headbutt me.
I must get closer.
Nah. You gonna line of sight me, but then still be coming back to fight? Gonna jump off and get some sleep. All right, Chalky, thank you so much for coming by. I haven't forgotten. I've got to post it. I'll make sure to DM you about May. But yeah, again, thank you so much for even offering that. That means so much. Reworded because Automod didn't like you. All right, yeah, definitely. We'll have to get some 76 in. We'll talk about that same time as the charity stuff too. 2 birds, 1 stone. Like I said, we'd probably get some this week or next, depending on getting the game installed and everything. I got to get it all set up. And, like, my PC should be able to handle the specs just fine. Thank you so much, Choggy. You have a good rest of your night. I hopefully see you again real soon. Do I have enough? Nah, this bro, he's a rare, but his level definitely did not squish. Man is a double question mark. Bro is walking around with like 6 bits of, wait, why didn't it, do I have that? Okay, I do. Now we just need 2. What am I in combat with? I don't know. But here's some wargs. All right, one more. I think it might be that deer that's stuck on that log that has me aggroed. Please drop enough. Nope. Doggone it. At least this one on the ground will make up for that one not giving me anything.
I do not have a target.
Oh, you better let me loot. All right, so we just need 3. I just remembered we have burgers. We made burgers yesterday. That's like the happiest bit of news that I could remember this week. Oh, here we go.
Work complete.
Work complete. Come on, warg. Yeah, we did it together, Stag. We did it.
Work complete.
Alright. We got supply caravan escorted. Nah, these are closer. We'll just knock this stuff out the way. Here's
you
your
got my attention.
4 frickin'... Wait, what?
Watch your back. Off with you.
What were the... Find a Zeppelin flying back and forth between the Dragonmaw port and the Krasworks to liberate some silk from the cargo hold in the lower decks. Okay, so we do have to go do those. Running to grab all that stuff, I completely forgot. That wasn't the entirety of the quest that we had. I love the ones that do the little idle animations like that.
Here there. Be good.
Here to escort a delivery. Woohoo! We got us a convoy. Or each of you could get on a leg and you just get there that way. I mean, I know this isn't out of the norm. They have like fetch quests and like stretched out things like that. But for the pace that I wanted to do, it's having me thinking like, maybe I was a bit ambitious. I'm trying to aim for finishing Cataclysm today. How many do the other ones have? Oldham has 7 too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. And how many does Vashir have? $10? Yeah, what it might be is we'll shoot for finishing Twilight Highlands. Shoot for doing some more Lore Master tomorrow in a bonus stream as well. So we'll shoot for finishing Highlands today or tonight. And then tomorrow, Uldum and I was forgetting Vashir. It's a bummer that what you do on one character doesn't count to the other, but it's that I did it on the other faction, and the two factions have differences in their storylines. Which I could have sworn I did it on Alliance. Does it tell you who finished it? Vegas Scorch? That might be my Blood Elf Mage. Do they even exist anymore? Might have gotten rid of them.
Work complete.
Nope. Oh, it's a 60. Oh, look, they can move so much faster. Jerks. I think after this stream, I'll make myself or heat up 2 of those burgers, some fresh onions on them, slather a little bit of Rotel dip. It'll be a messy burger. It's gonna be so good. Maybe make some popcorn. Speaking of which, okay, so one of these Zeppelins, that's what it's saying I need to get on and liberate some of the silk. Interesting. So do they work with the goblins? I'm Alliance. I don't know why Wildhammer would be hostile to me. Unless the Wildhammers are hostile to... Am I even going to be able to catch it? I mean, he's able to just put damage in on me. Do I need to land on them while they're parked? Yes, find a Zeppelin flying back and forth. We'll try to intercept this one. Gotta kind of aim ahead of it. There we go. Get off. Right, down below, because I don't know what's going to happen when we get close.
Work complete.
Here we go. Hey, whew, it worked out. Now we can go turn this in. What level are we at now? 37? We're getting close. We'll probably be $50, if not before Vashir. Excuse me, in Vashir, because I don't remember what I started at 30, so we didn't do any other leveling. We went straight for Twilight Highlands at 30, and we're already at 37. So Uldum also has 37, so we still have 3 chapters left. So if we're going, well, no, then we've been doing about like 1.5 levels a chapter. Or something like that. So if we do the same thing for Uldum, it's going to be about like another 10. So we'll probably come out of this close to 40. After Uldum, we'll be close to 50. And then 60 will probably happen in Vashir, which technically I'm not mad about, because even though we'll get teleported, well, no, do we get teleported back? I don't remember. It might just transition. If it just transitions to it going back to its original level, everything will be below us, and then we can just burn through the rest of Vashir.
See you soon. Safe travels.
And then we'll also have the ability to
off with you. Watch your back.
Talk to Grundy McGrath to begin the wedding ceremony. Kill any Twilight's hammer that try to steal
Watch, get her back. Off with you.
Because the first part you have to swim around, but then you get into Vashir, and you can actually use your mount. Beaky. Oh, where's Fanny? I hope you're right, Curtin, old friend. Never doubted. Here, allow me to give you my wedding gift. The only surviving egg of my late griffin, Skyrie. Oh, damn. Curtin, no, I couldn't. Skyrie was a legend. I can't. I'll not hear a word of it. The egg is yours. I want you to see how committed I am to this union, and how committed the Alliance is to the Wild Hammer cause. Look, here comes Vanya Mystic escorting your bride. She don't need no escort. That woman is a badass. Oh, that's a cool little touch. Oh, nice. She's got a back tag, too. That's cool. Ladies and gentle dwarves, we gather here in the shadow of Thunderstrike to honor the union of Fanny Thundermar and Keegan Firebeard. May their bond be as eternal as the wind, waves, stone, and fire. I like how there's tentacles in the background. Do you, Keegan and Fanny, accept one another into your lives, that two become as one in union everlasting? Then by the powers vested in me, by blood and shadow. Oh, what? I shall consume your lifeblood in the name of the Master. What I thought this is going to end with, like, what a wedding. Stop that shadow bolt. Am I still doing damage to him? Wedding party is affected by cold feet. Oh my god, Blizzard. Oh, hello. Beast unleashes to admit. Oh, I can't stop Aura of Darkness? That sucks. Almost got him.
Work complete.
Twilight's hammer, don't scare me none. Bring them on. You're okay, Firebeard. You're okay by me. Everybody's partying. We did it. Fighting that thing side by side really brought all the wild hammers together. The heads of the families are more united than I've ever seen them. Drink up, Vanya Mystic, and celebrate. Of course, our work is only beginning. I'll rally our new Wildhammer reinforcements with the rest of the Alliance and prepare to storm the Twilight Bastion. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. There we go. Wildhammer wedding is done. I can't believe it. Me own son, me own flesh and blood, throwing his lot in with those fiends from the Twilight's hammer. Did you see what he became when he tried to destroy the wedding? Why? Why? It's that beast, the enormous mouth emerging from the earth to our west, the Maw of Madness. My son said it spoke to him, but I thought it was just nightmares. The Earthen Ring is trying to destroy it. Go to Earthcaller Tornscar, west of here, and see how you can help.
Safe travels.
Yeah, see,
Great to meet you.
Colin was just saying how it was amazing wedding. Me and you, Firebeard, Wildhammers forever. He's the, you're all right, man. You're great. You just good. You should know that. You should know that. If anybody says anything bad about you, I won't stand for it. Like that's what he is right now. That is so a giant tentacled maw sticking out of the ground. And your son starts telling you, it's whispering to him. You're just like, walk it off.
Hey there.
Welcome, sister. You've chosen a harsh time to be joining us, but that is to our fortune. We could use your help.
Later.
All right, kill 3 tentacles of Isorad. Okie dokie. Ooh, these are some biggins. Let's try to avoid unnecessary fights. All right, that's one.
I I need to target something first.
Alright, one more.
Work complete.
There we go.
How you doing, man?
Bit of breathing room. Kill 12 Twilight's hammer at the ruins of Drakor. Okay, we got another quest. Find Earthcaller Yeva within the ruins of Drakor. Oh, we got is that a Volpira?
What?
Nope, Goblin. Collect 10.
Move it.
Things of Pyreburn. I don't know if they were gonna like add the Volpira, like retcon them in. A little bit of fire. You weren't expecting that with the ice, were you? I think, well, they wouldn't be able to use it on me because throw is for long range, but I was going to say, I think kick is the only,
I require a target.
is the only thing that would stop the throw. I can stop the Twilight Bolt, though. Hey, pants. Don't need them right now because I got heirlooms, but pants. Honestly, with them coming from a chest, I may not have the appearance. Nope. I hope when you have something drop, it'll still let you know if you're missing it. Even if you're wearing a class that couldn't wear it. Because that would suck if you, like, miss out on stuff. Because you can't wear it. But I could see that happening. Okay. We don't need these. Though we're probably going to get sent back here to fight them. All right, just need one more.
Work complete.
6 more Pyreburn oil. And we still have to find one of the Earth Callers that's missing. Who are these? Are these the orcs? Damn! Just walked over just to set the bodies on fire. Twilight Captivator? Okay, so some of these give me fire. They must be like flamethrower equipped or something. Ooh, we got like 3 in a row right here. And of course they don't want to drop stuff. Oh my God. Stingy AF. Are they inside? Might have to go inside this thing. I hope not. Okay, here's some more barrels. 7, 8, 9. Fuck. Yeah, see, you happy about that? Ice cubes.
Work complete.
Okay, there we go. Now we need... Okay, she is in there. Now the question is this one of those where there's an opening in the top and I could just drop down? Yerp. None of that casting for you. Got my mind on my money.
May the light embrace you.
Think the elements you've come. Did my brothers send you?
Good health, long life.
Gather 5 flesh burner hearts. This is probably what's gonna need me to take out the flame spirits. Yep. So at least we didn't have to go back to the camp to get the quest. I just have to cross our fingers that their drop odds are good. All right, that's 5. It looks like we turn in everything back at the main camp. So this must be send them packing, maybe. Because the thing is, some of the zones have it where you can get quests for storylines that are still happening, but they're not tied into what's needed
Good
for the
fortune.
completion.
Blessings upon your family.
I don't think you can accidentally end up working on the wrong one, but
Makes sense. Hit the road.
suck if that was the case.
Hello, man.
Mount a griffin for the attack. Switch.
Work complete.
I don't have any, they didn't give me any special attacks. Are we going inside? Because that question mark is, down. I'm trying to think. Was it in Northrend? Oh crap, we got caught. I'm not making the camera do that. Nero's quick reactions are slowing your fall. Whew. There's one enemy you jump down. Actually, yes. I think it is, but it's a dungeon in Northrend, and you jump down. No. It's a Cataclysm dungeon. Because there's a boss you have to, like, jump down into the maw to fight. This thing is huge. Ha! Going down.
Each day is a blessing.
Tentacles swept us off our griffins as well. They were far more nimble than we anticipated.
Do not despair. Seek the path of the light.
I do not have a target.
Survive Isorath's defenses. Just don't die. They're coming for me is the question. Yeah, looks like they're coming for me.
Work complete.
Oh, we're supposed to die? I was literally getting ready to hit ice block.
I need to target something first.
Thrall, why are you so much bigger than me? What the hell?
What
is brought you back from the brink of death, hero? Deathwing is upon us. We need your help. Deathwing struck before we could form against him. If you do not stop him, the Earthen Ring will end this day.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
What?
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Aid the battle? Ow, what am I supposed to be doing?
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Am I supposed to be watching this? Do something, you useless void elf.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend.
Oh my god, his thing for him to... I can't...
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I am so confused. I can't mount. Well, this has to be a dream thing, right? What is going on? Yeah, okay. Thank the elements. I'd almost lost all hope. You were stuck in some kind of nightmare. So are many of the other shaman. Doesn't matter. Our plan is falling apart. Some of our shaman are channeling protective auras that should combat the digestive juices and keep you alive. We need you to rescue the other shaman.
Seek the path of the light.
Okay, where are they? Wait, do I need to take out this tentacle to get it to drop them? Because it looks like it's holding something. Okay, yeah. The foul thing got stains all over my robes. Okay, and then they help. I'm guessing this is my meter until digested. Why? What is going on? Wouldn't let me target the frickin' slime.
I require a target.
I think I saw something like this in the Exodar once. And that's another one. Freaking bad guys cheating. You're like, oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, look at that, see? Miss, miss, miss. Then it's gonna start registering the attacks. Okay, I want to save this flurry for the tentacle. Come on. Alright, so we just need one more person. Is this like, we gotta stand by him? Is that how this works? Blobs are sturdy. There we go.
Work complete.
All right, now we just got to get to...
I need to target something first.
Get back to the quest.
Greetings, friend. Do not lose faith.
Woof.
Arcanon Poros.
I don't know if this is gonna have any effect, y'all, but here, everybody have everybody that's a magic caster here, have some arcane intellect. I don't think it affects anybody. Alright, 80-some%. Alright, there we go. There's the bubble. Keep the digestion down. Just hit him with all the icicles. I think it's... Oh, okay, so it does move a little faster. There's frost. Every time that comes up, just letting it loose. And on a flurry? End on a flurry. Hell yeah. You're truly a force to be reckoned with. The beast is done with. Let's get out of here. All right, hopefully, because that seemed pretty extended, that'll be the end of the quest line here. And hopefully that was the right one and leads to the end of another chapter.
What you want?
You saved many of my closest allies today. I can only imagine what horrors you witnessed within Isarath, but you have thanks of all of the Earthen Rain. Oh, this was consumed by Nightmare.
I am honored.
It's an achievement, but not tied to Lore Master. I'm glad you're back. Saving the world or something, I'm sure. I was dispatched to establish relations with the Red Dragons in the area. Care to take a crack at earning a bit of trust with Lyristraza at Vermilion Redoubt to the southwest? Anything that might soften up a bit for me would be lovely.
Good luck, friend.
Well, that was not any of the things. Okay, so we need the attack begins and send them packing. Work complete. Hell yeah. Now you just got to get home. So code, yeah, the attack begins. Okay, so the attack begins starts with Lyristraza. So there's that one. And then send them packing. Okay, so there's another quest out here in the Elementium Crater. Okay, so Lyristraza is going to be closer. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take... not for me. Oh.
We're complete.
But yeah, I'll be right back. Fiance's not feeling too well, so she needs some help feeding the pup. So I'm gonna go feed the dog real quick, and then I'll be right back.
You can't sing, cat? I don't believe it. When I see you, I see a star, all right? You look like you belong on stage. Let out your inner Salina. All right? I feel like you can sing. And I feel like you're just too humble to admit it. Oh.
I gave you a mohawk.
And this is how you repay me? What? Doggone it, Fruit got me hooked on this game. There's definitely going to be a Nexamon day in the stream schedule. Oh, they're going to try to kill me so bad now. That was so stupid of them on their part, though. Like, it's like they came out and they just stood there like, would you like to have some free shots in my face? That doesn't sound right. I want to take that back. Kind of rotate in the circle. Use the garlic to kind of push away the enemies. Soften them up for the swords. What? What the heck? These people alive? Huh. Doggone. These guys are doing some serious damage, which is French for damage. It's not French for damage.
I think it's the when you
Woo! Yo, that's hot!
Sorry.
Girlfriend trying to kill me, y'all. Well, y'all can clip that. You're welcome. Woo! Woo! I think that burned my tongue. I don't like it. What is that? Oh! Hiyasha! Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart, Hiyasha! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, man! Oh, I thought I would have time to make up a thank you dance. Hey, man! Hey, man! You gotta throw them feet out. Just that deserves some music. Congratulations. It'd be really funny if, like, I had played that music and no one else heard it but me.
That would be a perfect Vagabond 5 stream moment, though.
You saw those tracer rounds, right? You about to drop. There's a dude right below you. What? What was that? What?
That deserves some music.
All right, my friends. Let's get back to it. She's mostly, yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just been a crazy couple work weeks for her. She hasn't really had time to catch her breath, so it's starting to catch up to her right now. So I just wanted to help in whatever way I could. All right. So hopefully this should lead us towards over here where it's the attack begins. Okay. It's like the main Red Flight's home on Azeroth. You've crossed into the domain of Red Dragons, Void Elf. You and your allies have struck against my kind at the gates to Grim Batal in the past. You've shown no respect for the sacred oath we would die to keep. You'll find no trust with me. Fortunately for you, your fate is not mine to decide. Kaelin awaits you by the tree. My Drake shall be watching you. Choose your words and your actions carefully, Void Elf.
Work complete.
What happened at Grim Batal? I'm glad Lyra didn't scare you off. I won't say her concerns aren't warranted, but we have a common enemy. She is perhaps a bit overzealous. Won't be impolite to refuse your aid if you're offering it. We're locked in constant battle with the Twilight Drakes and Dragons to the south. Our strikes have not been entirely without success, but the dragons coming out of Grim Batal have been breathing some kind of corruption upon us that takes time to cleanse. While Lestraza and Baleflame are attending to our injured brothers, go and see if you can be of help to them.
Work complete.
There's a flight path here.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Okay, so I guess it's just... maybe it's tied to the story. At least next level we'll get 100% flight speed.
What brings you here?
Kaelin has become very trusting. It is not often that strangers are permitted within the redoubt.
Farewell.
Safeguard 5 million Minders as they heal wounded dragons. Plant ruby seeds at the corpses of 6 dragonkin within the redoubt. Acridostraz. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, well done. So let me plant myself somewhere where I can see from both sides. go. Six Dragonkin corpse. Thanks for providing your corpse, bud. Three. Four. Just need two more. I definitely think that should be the next step, is letting us do like just basic prompts like this while mounted.
Work complete.
All right, baller. It's 2 for 2.
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
In this, we deny Deathwing the destruction he so passionately seeks. 40. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Speak to Kaelin in the Vermilion Redoubt.
Work complete.
Oh, that feels so much better. Look at that normal speed. Hope you're as tough as your gear suggests. The Twilight's Hammer have made their way within the redoubt somehow, and I'll need someone to hunt them down. So we got Encroaching Twilight, kill 12 invaders, and then breach, find the source of the Twilight's Hammer in the Vermilion Redoubt.
I am listening.
And another one. Recover 6 Vermilion eggs. Now we can grab the flight path.
I am honored.
So it looked like we probably had to prove ourselves first. I love them when they line up. These are nice because all you gotta do is just wait for them to run up to the line. Just whack.
I'm out of range.
Ah, damn it. I couldn't get to them in time. Get some freebie kills. Alright, so you might have to go lower. Alright, that's 6. I wonder, how does the saving of the eggs work? Okay, so I have to just find them sitting somewhere. The rest is just for the kill count. Just need one more. But yeah, how much nicer would it be if you could just be, for any type of collecting stuff like this, be mounted? And then just grab and go. All right, that's one.
Work complete.
Where are the rest of them? There's one. Oh, there's the portal, too. Where are you going? Absolutely not. Keep that right there, bud. Oh, this is distressing.
Work complete.
There you go. They can't escape with the eggs. Okay, so these eggs were like that. That's fantastic. But yeah, so essentially like that, it'd be nice if for any type of like planting, activating. Where are they? There's gotta be some more. Like the boldness of these cultists, though. Like, I feel like most people aren't even aware, like, the levels of magic and stuff that are in play in Azeroth. Then you got this cult to then, like, not only want to tear all that down, but then going to be the dragon's like, yeah, we're going to steal their eggs.
What brings you here?
Twilight dragons were born of these disgusting experiments of theirs. The Twilight's hammer have gone too far. Deathwing has gone too far. I don't know if you did this for me or for the young inside these eggs, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's clear that you want to be an ally of our flight. I appreciate that. I cannot forgive the attacks by your allies against my brood, but for now, it seems you have chosen the right side.
Farewell.
Recent events make it even more apparent that holding up here and making sporadic attacks on Grim Patrol isn't enough to keep our kind safe, much less retake Grim Patrol. Matthias Shaw. SI7 Matthias Shaw? Is that the right name? Yeah, leader of SI7.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
The Red Dragons have agreed to help. No small feat, I'm sure. You have the thanks of the Alliance. We've already laid out plans for our ambush and a Twilight caravan by the time the Dragons contact us. They're helping by cutting off their retreat. The battle still rages. You can definitely be
The job's not done yet. Sleep with one eye open.
Kill 8 Spear Wardens.
The job's not done yet.
I like this. I like the feelings, just like being able to unload from this height.
Work complete.
All right. Then we need Twilight's Hammer Gate Stone.
I am unable to carry more of those.
What am I looking for? Look for a chest key on the bodies of the guards. Okay, so we still need to keep killing. We got one key. These look like they got like Death Knight shoulder pads. There it is.
Work complete.
What needs done? Sleep with one eye open. Look to the shadows. We fight in the shadows. Sleep with one eye open.
Fits.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Paving the way. Kill 30 Twilight Hammer's cultists along Worm's Bend as you fight towards the entrance. Oh, I thought I saw something else. Are we gonna get ambushed? Yerp. Did y'all just see them heal back? I really hope this is a quest taking me in the right direction of completion.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
All right, almost there. What's the center one?
I do not have a target.
Oh, hello. Blizzardo. Or Blizzaga. Alright, 4 more.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Work complete.
All right.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around. Greetings. For the Alliance.
I don't think that's physically possible. So. Dragon Maw Gate open. Maybe I just have to. Do I have to get up close to it?
You need something? Be careful.
Blow it open. There isn't a problem that some explosives can't solve. On it. Oh boy. Get a little cone. In here, frozen. Charges are set. Might want to get clear.
Work complete.
I require a target.
Why are we,
Can I help you? See you later. Be careful.
Bring your squad past the northern gate to the entrance of Grimbator.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw.
I don't know if I needed to talk to him or not.
I need to target something first.
This is an interesting little quest design mechanic thing they got going on. I wonder if I flew, would it have any impact? Would they die? Would it break quest completion? Because they'd be like, oh, you didn't get there with them. Nope. They landed right there.
Work complete.
Oh, Alexstrasza. I gotta get off. Kneel. Your Highness. Once your people finish cleaning the canyon, we will speak to your leaders about the next move. Cloak of Grand Leadership. Let's see. So we've got Tome of Ronin. Increase critical strike chance by 2. And then Ice Nova. Cause a whirl of icy wind around the enemy, dealing 741 frost damage to the target and reduce damage to all other enemies within 8 yards, and freezing them in place for 2 seconds. Does that replace? Replace my Frost Nova? And then we've got Perpetual Winter and Flash Freeze. Flurry now has 2 charges. Where is it? Flash Freeze. Each of your icicles deals 10% additional damage, and when an icicle deals damage, you have a 5% chance to gain the Fingers of Frost effect. Holy crap. Okay, so we got Ice Nova. I have it right here, so I could do Frost and then do an Ice. I get a quest from Alexstrasza.
The Red Dragonflight will protect this world.
Hello, Void Elf. I wish we could meet in more favorable circumstances. The world hangs by a thread, and all that the Titans have wrought may be in jeopardy. It saddens me greatly, but my judgment is final. Deathwing, the horrific creature that was once the Earth Warder and once my friend, must be destroyed. I have prepared a site atop the highlands to the west of the Vermilion Redoubt, where I can bring about his end, seek out the Circle of Life, and speak with Alexstrasza within. I will join you there.
Embrace her.
Oh. This is embarrassing. This Twilight Drake I got elsewhere. It's not, I'm not working with them. Oh God. I'm gonna go. What are the freaking odds? Like, ugh. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep.
Hello.
All right. Hello again. Heard your instrument on our push. Alexstrasza has sanctified this ground. Shall perform a ceremony to lure him out and then destroy him within the sacred circle. You got backup? Wasn't he the strongest in the dragon flight? As well as, like, now he's crazy with old god magic, too.
Mortal, I want you to bear witness to this, but for your own safety, stay back. Kaelin, you too.
I will not leave your side.
Your life isn't yours to throw away, Kaelin. Should I fail, the fate of this world may rest on your shoulders.
Yes, Mother.
Oh. I forget, is that the Night Elf casting? Oh boy.
Lifebinder, do you presume that I am at your beck and call? I have a world to unmake.
It pains me, Neltharion, but I must end you, as I have ended Malagos.
End me, Lifebinder. You think life is yours to take away? Life is weak, mortal, fleeting, fragile. Death is final. Death is eternal. Death is my realm.
Isn't that saying the same thing as hers? She's taking your life.
See death incarnate, the unmaker of worlds.
I see the hollow metal shell of a once great ally, and the precious gift of the Titans wasted.
She said what she said.
My new gifts, bestowed by this world's true masters!
Well, damn. Battle of life and death. Alexstrasza and Deathwing have taken into the skies over Grimbatal. Her plan unravels. The Dragon Queen is outside the circle of life she prepared earlier. We'll need to support her with everything we got. Hurry, come aboard one of the Vermilion Vanguard behind me. If we find any Twilight Drakes aiding Deathwing, we will need to kill them off. Mount up quickly. Let's go. So we got Fire Blast, Lifebinder's Boom, heal both yourself and a targeted Vermilion Vanguard for 6 seconds, also restores mana, and then Finishing Strike. Dive at a weakened Twilight Shadow Drake, tearing out its throat and finishing it. We're doing the cinematic flying. We don't go straight. We gotta go around.
I must get closer.
Okay, still not within range. Still not within range.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh, gone.
Nelthorion.
I must get closer.
Look at yourself. Misshapen. Twisted. You're coming apart.
Just as all life ends in death, all order must end in chaos.
I'm out of range.
As I have.
What? I did not attack him. Hello?
Too far away.
Too far away.
Work complete.
Oh crap. I wonder if they still do cutscenes like this. They're always interesting, but now it's definitely like they're kind of dated because they're being done within the engine instead of just like doing cutscenes.
They've fallen.
So I'm wondering if they even do any like this in the newer expansions, or is it all like cutscenes? You know, they could do like the full movies too, like they do for the trailers.
The Earth Warder. He is dead.
Mother, stay still. Your wounds are great.
The Black Aspect's blood is cursed. Wherever it was shed, nothing will grow for 10,000 years. But it is over. We can work now to bottle up the horrors he has unleashed.
Deathwing, he lives.
Impossible!
Mortal, take the Dragon Queen. Carry her to safety. Now, run! Get her away from here! I will
her
delay
son.
the aspect of death. Take her to safety.
Kaelin! No!
Like, imagine how much more impactful
The
this would
sun
be.
has set on this mortal world, fools. Make peace with your end, for the hour of twilight falls.
Like, did he die? If it wasn't like that stiff, rigid animation. Thanks to your quick action, the Dragon Queen still lives. She's being brought back to Wormrest to recover. But the battle wasn't a complete failure. Deathling was gravely wounded. I suspect he will go into hiding to recuperate. Alexstrasza has bought us time to strike. The sky streaked red. We welcome your aid in this. If it offers as soon as you're ready, we'll send you with the next flight, joining the attack.
Work complete.
Okay, better. This one over, let's see, 5 intellect, 9 stamina, 1 critical strike, 11 mastery, or 6 intellect, 10 stamina, 10 critical strike. I don't know, I think I'd go with the one that's all better upgrades, right? Red Dragon Heart for Jorgen's Boon. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, no. Let me change it. Okay, that's weird. I was going to say that crap. That's right. I can't do it while I'm mounted. Okay, there was a quest there we just passed. Okay, so it looks like the attack begins is here.
What brings you here?
It seems you are still with us. I'm somewhat appreciative of that.
Good luck, friend. Farewell.
So we gotta slay 8 obsidian pyre wings,
Good luck,
10 obsidian
friend.
wormkin. Use Alexstrasza's tear within the hollow beneath the obsidian tree. Ugh, there's still so much. All right, this is what we're gonna have to do. Hold on a second. I need to double check something before I plan tomorrow. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Because there's still so much we're not gonna get it done. I'm already starting to feel a little bit headache starting to form. So I don't want to push it, especially with the new job starting in 2 weeks. So what'll happen is we're gonna do a bonus stream and pick up where we left off as soon as I wake up tomorrow. And push through that, and then this will be finishing Twilight Highlands and then pushing into Oldham, and then seeing how far we can get there. Hopefully, because we almost finished, one full zone in like 5 hours. And that was with me getting distracted with stuff. So hopefully in like around that same time, because we don't have much left here, that we'll be able to then get Oldham done, and then it'll just be Vashir to maybe do on Saturday, just so we can at least have knocked Cataclysm out in what, a week? Around that. When was the last one I did? It was like Friday or Saturday or something like that of last week. But yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and get off here because I want to be able to maintain energy. And the more we get, the more my body's like hungry, need to eat, and I don't want to have y'all waiting while I'm making food and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. It was a good time as always. Thank you everybody to the chatters. Curb, thanks for the bits. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you to Chalky for coming out, and Biggs. Always appreciate people coming in, hanging out, and chatting if they feel comfortable. Of course, doing it a little bit out of order, as always. Thank you as well to the lurkers and to the VOD watchers as well for coming out. Hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And as always, the three most important things, y'all, that come from my heart is that I hope that each and every one of you will be well. I hope that each and every one of you will take care. And above all else, remember that I will see you all again soon. Everybody out there have a great rest of the day or night, whether you're watching this live or coming in and catching out the VOD. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow when we push through some more of Lore Master to knock out. So we will be at 7 out of 10 done, and then be able to keep trucking from there. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I've been steadily able to do longer streams. But being careful about it is the big part of what's been able to get to this point. So I hope all of you are able to make it tomorrow, because we'll definitely be finishing Twilight Highlands, and then hopefully finish Uldum as well. And I think that's just what we'll do, is it'll just have to be the goal for this week. So Thursday will be birthday time, and Saturday will be hopefully actually completely finishing Cataclysm. But beyond that, y'all, I'm gonna get out of here, put some food in my face, wind down and relax, so I can also go to bed at a decent time to get up at a decent time to get started. And I will see y'all then. Adios.